Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it is, wherever you may be. I hope you are finding a pleasant Tuesday happening to you today. We're back. It's more with Horizon Forbidden West. I almost said Zero Dawn, and that's the wrong game. That's the first game, not the second game. Also, fair warning, if I'm a little quiet, please let me know. We have new mic, but it is still the same current configuration because a very important cable apparently was not included, and it was not mentioned that it wasn't included, so I gotta order a cable now. Yay. But, other than that, we are doing well. So, we played this yesterday, not intentionally, just kind of happened. But, I mean, the whole reason we played this yesterday was because, I still don't know what's going on with New Vegas. We literally, neither of our rigs can get it to load without crashing, and it seems like Windows has buried compatibility mode, and compatibility mode, the compatibility mode workaround seems to no longer be functioning the way it's supposed to, for New Vegas specifically. So, New Vegas is on hold for now. I will mess around with it between work sometime this weekend, but because of that, New Vegas may not be happening. Because I really don't want to have to install mods to stabilize a game, which is really annoying. Anywho, so we're back with this. We're gonna play some more of this today. Yesterday we had Aether. Like we know we know the location of that subroutine function of Gaia. It is under Chief Hikaro's throne in his throne room, in a museum of the forces, like the forces of 10 or whatever. Oh, why is my camera turning on and off? That's weird. I may... Hang on. 1 second. Let me hit a button. Not that button. That's the button that breaks everything. We don't touch that button. That button. Sorry. I was wondering if my corner was slightly too dark, so I needed to turn on a switch to give the camera more backlight access so it quit thinking I wasn't there. Because that's usually what it does whenever it's not detecting anything, is it goes into shut-off mode. But... oh, 5 a.m. was far too early. Like I said, we are now doing favors for Chief Hikaro so we can have access to the basement under his throne room to hopefully retrieve the subroutine Aether for Gaia so we can help Gaia reestablish herself better, so hopefully we can go ahead and take over Hephaestus and stop the murder machines. All the murder machines. Okay, so I have to talk to him. There's potions.
Got something for you, champion.
What do you mean you have something for me? I heard your rumor yesterday. You told me about a chef. Do you have something else?
They say you're a skilled fighter, Outlander. But I wonder how well you'd do against Areo, one of our combat trainers at the Bulwark.
Pretty sure
Don't tell me I have to replace the camera too.
There's always room to learn.
Well said. Pay Areo a visit if you can.
Maybe I will.
Okay. Do you have any other ones? Because apparently you had at least 2, which you're the first one to have more than one rumor. Alright.
This valley is infested with Regalis rebels.
Yeah.
The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride. Others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons.
Okay.
The path ahead will not be easy.
You think that scares me?
We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that.
He's not a friend, Aloy.
What is this place?
You mean he's a begrudging
as
friend?
An outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley. as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regala's forces.
I mean, that makes
We had
sense.
enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
Camera. One sec, guys. I'm gonna see if something's loose on the back of my computer. Okay, we're back. We'll see if the camera lives. I
For all the good
really
it'll
don't know
do?
what's going on with
What's
it.
that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan.
Oh, crap.
Behind
My
it,
phone.
Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable.
There it is.
If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders,
Come
an
on.
outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Eh,
Your
it's fine.
chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
Okay, I get it. But I
What
need
makes the
info.
bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside.
Dude, I'm not gonna
If
off you.
we're done talking, that is.
No. I have more questions. I must know.
What makes you so sure Takote won't listen to us?
Is he your
A
brother?
snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal.
But he renounced
I
that
need
because
to
he became
know what
marshal.
you know.
He just said.
Takote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another.
So literally just a snake.
Is that enough for you?
No.
For now. Why do you think Regala's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last.
Okay.
So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something
Ooh, Phantom
that
Limb
makes
Pain?
their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
I don't know about that. But it gets worse.
Oh?
We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines.
Oh, hell no.
I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too.
You gonna be
You were
good?
at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
We tried, man. We tried.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal.
Yeah, I was gonna say Phantom Limb Pain's gonna be all this
That
man's
won't
ever gonna
stop me
know.
from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then.
Yep, okay. So we've talked about everything then. Let's go.
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest. So undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way.
Great.
We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed.
We got about 50%
Neither
chance of that
will
one.
be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with. On me.
Greetings, champion.
Yeah. Grumpy grump. Grumpy.
How would
I understand
you
why.
convince Takote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock the respect of blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it.
So could you take out
Does
Takote
anyone
and
who
resume
likes
his
that?
spot since you can't be a marshal
Well,
anymore?
lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan
Interesting.
has defended it for generations.
Against who?
So I just
The
climbed this
other
mountain,
Canuck
and we're going down
clans.
the exact same side that I climbed up.
Even
What the fuck?
Contra, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
What? Still says I gotta follow you. So lead. Or are you following me now? Great, it broke. Come on, guy.
Let's see here.
Okay, we found nothing. So let's go back. We were right.
I see. Oh, that's a sheep. Okay. Sorry, I just saw the faint outline. I was like, what's that?
Stay sharp.
Could use some grub. Like some of that cooking from Salt Pipe.
Okay, so your track is gonna bring you right towards me. Cool. So I'm just gonna wait for this one to come to me. Silent strike her, sneak up, silent strike him, and then try to sneak and get
Give
the
me
third
the
dude.
latest.
Stop staring at me.
Hostile down.
Seriously did not just say hi. The whole point of the stream is to stare at you. Hi, Archer. How are you today? Well, hopefully my camera keeps working, because it's already trying to die on me again. Don't see shit. Don't see shit. God damn it. Oh, nope, I got him. I got the champion, which is what I was after.
Got me!
ML Hells will Wolf Diablo this AM. Well, it's 2 in the afternoon for me. He only had $37 on him? Damn. It's just poor. Not too bad though. I found out that my new mic didn't come with a very important cable that it needs. So I need to order the cable. And my web camera may or may not be dying, so.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides.
Quite possibly.
And Takote won't do anything?
No.
Why would he, when he has the bulwark?
Yeah, he's like, I'm in my
They grew up
fortress.
behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there.
Is it easy? Or is it
More
encouraged?
In the clearing. Take the lead.
Okay, 4 more. Let's start by tagging everybody. And those supply caches. Okay. Okay, so it looks like we have 2 champions on this one. And 2 normal dudes. He scared me. So I say slip around this way.
All clear.
Yeah, so I want the 2 with the little shields on their arms. Oof, webcam dying is unfortunate. Yeah, it's trying to. I don't know if it's finally dying after almost 3 years of service, or if it's,
Any sign of the enemy?
like it was just loose. I had to plug it and plug it back in after I started stream, because it just wasn't working.
Hey! Keep them suspense!
Listen.
One cut at a time.
Oh god. What did happen there? Did I get hit, or did it try to do a cinematic and it messed up? Alright, champion down. Oh, I didn't hold it long enough. Stop it. Oh, frost claws are right. Frost claws exist.
Get in the way of our mission.
What? There's another one? Where did it run off to then? Yeah, hi. I'm looting your shit. You guys can't stop me. Where? Game, you're drunk. You're very, very drunk. Now, if the webcam gets me any more issues, I should be able to get an okay-ish one at the exchange nearby, so I shouldn't have to wait too long, thankfully. Also, this was like a $30 webcam 3 years ago. I can't be upset with it. It served me well. As jank as it may be. No supplies? Damn. Bullshit. I was robbed of supplies. Regala doesn't have anyone up on
Back
the...
at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days.
Yeah.
By the time Takote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
Maybe.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day.
Nah, don't worry.
To see his pride ruined.
He may end up in a body bag. Let's be real here.
Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
I mean, I'm about as ready as we're gonna get, dude.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
Interesting. Interesting indeed. I can see why this is considered, like, impenetrable type of thing, but it's not impervious. Like, there's ways around this. Yup, right there.
When we meet with Takote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Aloy. It's like, you can try to talk, but I probably won't keep my mouth shut.
Back again.
So this was home.
Was.
A long time ago. Come on.
Man, it's gotta be a lot for him to be going through. His birthplace said he renounced so he could become a marshal. They won't even take him back because he's missing an arm, and therefore useless in their eyes, which is why he can't still be a marshal. But the leader is slowly, like...
What's he doing with an outlander?
Listen, this outlander has earned y'all's respect, or at least your leader's respect, so... Leader of the clan's respect, not the clan leader. The clan leader hasn't met me yet. King, Emperor, whatever you guys call him. I know it's chief, but still.
Blood of the Ten. Is it still up there? It's rusting carcass, maybe.
Okay.
Word is the chief's champion took it head on.
You just had to stop and look at the pretty wares for a second there, bud.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Yeah, I was gonna
Reminds me
say.
of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now, I prefer shunned.
I mean, because you lost a limb and survived, you are somehow dishonored. That's so weird.
Shall we?
Sure. Hi, bud. We come to speak to Takote.
We're here for Takote. Let us in.
Nope. Oh, okay. Always expect more resistance than this game gives. Oh, they're playing not chess. You have to aggressively eat that haunch, dude.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the cool route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the grove.
I see.
Ow.
Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow. If he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here.
No.
If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls.
Told you Aloy wasn't gonna stay quiet.
Doorstep.
He doesn't care. He's gonna keep drinking his probably mead or wine equivalent.
The battles that the bulwark has withstood. The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
Fight, fight, fight.
You were a great warrior once,
He still is.
but that was then.
Fucking dick.
Tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the bulwark.
Can Regala attack now for poetic irony? Dakote's a dick.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It
See,
won't
I'm
be
more
easy
inclined to
with
agree
all
with
those men above.
Katalo here.
Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the bulwark, he said.
Aloy, no.
Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
Damn it, Aloy. Do not summon a machine over the wall to prove you can.
The wall might not be as strong as Dakote thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
You think they're gonna let me back up, or am I gonna have to climb the wall back up? Also, I don't think I have any... Nope, I don't have any upgrades available. Okay.
Beaten already, Outlander.
No.
Oh, just you wait.
He's investigating. Like how he's sending it down. Like he didn't just watch me yeet myself off a
I
cliff.
need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly. Okay, time to scan the wall.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. That. Ancient debris. Error, insufficient data, physical interference. Okay. What am I looking for? I assumed it was the debris.
Okay, time to scan the wall.
Or is it just because...
Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh,
Okay.
that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how?
Start...
I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall.
I was gonna say, like, start climbing like you always do? Like, Aloy, that is your solution to darn near everything. Climb.
Where is this water coming from?
That is a good question to ask, because if there's flowing water, that means there's eroding stone. If there's eroding stone, there's a passage someplace. Question is, can the passage be big enough and or exploited? Oh. But I really...
Water's flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe. That's the magic way. Climb up them.
Okay. Do ba do ba do ba do.
Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo.
I was gonna say, please do not blow a giant hole in the defensive wall, Aloy. Proving a point is one thing. Exposing a bunch of people to how unsafe they truly are without warning is kind of brutal.
Here I come!
I was more distance than I was anticipating. Oh, he's down here too. Hi. Ow.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat.
Yeah.
What in the name of the ten have you been up to?
Dakote said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark.
Do not blow up the bulwark.
Remind me.
So, we take it down.
What?
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell.
So we could blow it up.
I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley.
God damn it, Aloy.
Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
I don't think this proves a point.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
Like, I'm saying this is insane, Aloy. Is this our only route? Is there not another way?
Unkind comparison.
Okay, you get points for that one, my guy.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Yep.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you may lack sense. But you don't lack courage.
That is lacking courage,
So,
my guy.
Back there, with Dakota, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
There
I'll
it
do
is.
that. I shouldn't use frost on it.
Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to scan that one real quick.
Back to the task at hand. Either way.
Yeah. I wanted to scan the bear.
We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
Yep. Dude, you have some of the buggiest pathing I have ever seen.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Please don't tell me it's a frog. Oh, what the fuck is that? That is an elephant. That is a siege elephant. What the fuck? Oh, that thing's real cool. Don't think they have control of it, though. I have to fight an elephant. Not okay. God, that thing's got 4 fucking tusks. They got it.
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has them. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
You're fine.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
Oh, I gotta scan that
You
elephant.
in.
Can I take control of it and make it for myself? Rebel Tremor Tusk.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down.
Well,
Focus can help.
I got Frost. Let me see if I have any other Frost weapons still hidden in my inventory. I don't think I do. I don't think I've been rich enough to buy anything. Nope. Okay. Oh, this is gonna suck. What are you strong against again? Fire. Okay, young bud. So I don't want fire, so let's equip that. As much as I like my spike, well, no, that's explosive damage. I can work with that. Only have 1 skill point. I don't think I have anything that I can craft. I have some frost traps, I think.
The Sky Clan will fall.
Shock, purge water. I don't have any frost traps.
Your day.
Son of a bitch.
Well, I lost my toast to frostbite. Thanks for asking.
And oop.
Finish that wretch.
Yep. Alright, first things first.
The machine's heavy weapon. That could be useful.
That I don't think I need to tag, but you know. Whenever I can stealth kill so it doesn't have shitlings, the better. Hold up.
I think I froze into the ground here.
Okay. So I want to hide right here. Okay. Because they'll eventually loop around this rock, it looks like, and from there I can stab them on this side. Because I can't stealth with the Ravager cannon. I just can't do it. But again, the less of them I have to deal with, the better. No, I don't have the ability to stealth kill the elephant. I'm just looking around real quick to see if there's any others
Frost ammo would work.
in the vicinity. So I want to get the controller off the top of the Tremor Tusk, ideally. No. The Eclipse Punisher. Damn it. I'm working on it.
Take this out.
Luckily, this thing's got a nice big juicy underbelly. Sadly, my one source of frost is not very good. Oh god, that hurt.
I'm not giving up.
So close to being frozen. Okay, it's brittle. And because it's brittle, explosions! Hi. Oh, we got it in the belly. Nice. Yes! Burn! Ah, fuck! Not me! Not me! Shit on a sticker. Shit on a sticker. Shit on a sticker. Listen, I know you're resistant to fucking fire damage, damn it. Where are you at?
Let's see what I can do with this.
Oh, fuck. Is that one out? Yep, that one's done. Okay. Also, it's enraged, which means it's got buffs right now. Hi. I'm going to keep shooting you in the eye. Oh, fuck. That just one-shot me. Damn. Okay. Where did that set me back? All the way back.
See if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall.
So we're gonna come over here. There's
She's
that.
weak against frost.
It is, don't worry. Yep, okay. So I think this time we're gonna try to get all three of the small ones dealt with because I can't climb onto the thing. It's fine.
The terror on the Carja's face.
Because, again, the idea is if the rebels are taken care of, then all I gotta fight is Homeboy and his elephant friend there.
No commander can stop her.
So same thing, just get into the grass, wait for her to come back around, sneaky stabby kidney slitty, and then we sneak around to the far side to sneaky stabby kidney slitty the last one. So that way it's just us and the elephant. The very big fucking elephant with a lot of fucking health. The first plan worked really well though. Freeze the bitch, make him brittle, and then explosion damage the rest of him. Hi. Turn your back to me like a dumbass. Stabby stabby. Slitty slitty. And we have one more. It's on the far side. feel like there's more than the ones I have scanned. What's that? That is it alive or
No more sneaking around.
What are you doing there?
there is one.
Stay
Fuck
on
you.
her!
For the fallen marshal!
Wait, Aloy, hop off, damn it. Hell. Great. I need cleanse potion.
You got eyes on?
I don't have any cleanse potions. Great. This is gonna suck. Okay. Hi. We're just gonna counteract that with that. Yep, Tremortusk is after us. Oh god. Okay, so now what I need is this. Okay, this time I'm out of range of its fucking bullshit. Big belly. Big belly. Why does this thing have like a gorilla belly? God, it's terrifying watching it. Like, it acts like an elephant. It's destroying trees and shit. Okay, do this. Because I need these to do a lot of damage. Trying to set me on fire. Damn it. Okay, well, it's doing that. Chug that. Craft more of those on the fly. Nope. Oh god. It has a cannon on its ass. Noted. I just did that time, bitch. Okay, so you're definitely brittle now. Got more of those on the fly. Sad thing is because I don't have the Valor boost active right now, I'm not doing as much damage. Oh, well, I mean, you're still gonna take damage from it because it's AoE splash, but just not near as much. I got it! It's dead! Let's go! Hi. I'm harvesting your parts. Gimme. Alright, who all still needs to die? There's still at least one of you around here somewhere. Where? There it is. Alright.
Got them all.
Nice.
So, not that cannon.
Didn't even have to use the Ravager cannon. Also, how, like, I assume, because, like, for some reason a lot of these animal machines are found in very close proximity to what you would assume is their natural habitat, IRL, for the animal they're based off of. How the fuck did they get an elephant up here? And why the fuck did no one of SkyClan question the fact that there was a goddamn elephant walking through their area? Like, they said it was being herded. Okay, anyway. Now that I've picked up goodies. Oh, God. I have to get on top of the elephant. It's really good I killed it right there, I guess, maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Ow. Okay. I got it close enough, at least. That's just a Ravager cannon. There's one over there. Why did I need this specific one?
Looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here,
Aw.
I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
Oh god, that balance. Mad respect. Like, he's gonna learn that missing an arm isn't, like, the end-all be-all. I just hope that he can continue to find purpose in his life, because you can tell being a marshal was his purpose. Helping his chief was his purpose.
You fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive.
It's okay.
But killing the rebels and their machine, it was good to take the fight to them for once. I really think this thing will do the job.
Yep.
I'll know soon enough.
I mean, it should. I don't know why I'm sneaking. We don't need to be sneaking. That's bro. No, that's an owl. Still need owl parts. Sorry. I literally, if I didn't need it, my guy, I wouldn't worry about it, but I need, yeah, there we go. Okay. So while we're running, we're just gonna craft back up. Nope. I don't have muscle, so I can't do any of those. Okay, cool. So yeah, the fact that the Tremor Tusk is weak to snow and ice, and they have it in the icy tundra, is really interesting to me. Thank you.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
It's fine.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
They're also watching us do this.
Nothing's exploding.
This isn't gonna work.
Yeah, it is. I like how they're like, what are they doing?
Isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now.
He's a bitch.
Stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your
No.
last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards.
Sure
Leave
about that?
this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
You were saying? Fight. 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 Also, I really don't want that one random soldier dude to die. Okay, it looks like they all made it to safety, which is good. I didn't want people to die. What was that about being safe behind the bulwark?
What have you done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
Y'all didn't even build it
safe.
in the first place,
The
so you have no
bulwark
idea.
couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only
He got
pathway to
really
safety
close
is
set
to
eyes,
unite
and they're really
against
tiny for
Regala
his
with
face.
your chief.
On Dakote's face.
You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Tell him. Call him on his bullshit. His tiny little close set eyes.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I
Good.
look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
You salty little bitch.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as
Yep.
pawns in Takote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Okay, good.
Maybe
I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
Watch out for the frost claws.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good.
We may need another miracle there as well.
Don't worry.
Maybe I should go up there, see if
Yes.
everyone's all right, and find this chaplain, Garah. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
Yes. Resupply. Possibly sell some stuff.
Quieter when it snows.
There are so many quests here. Holy crap.
The Outlander has shown us. The Outlander has shown us. We must join the crew.
Alright, well, they all changed their tunes relatively quick. So, I don't... Yeah, you had the frostbite. Extracting sharp shot, but what does extracting do? Hold up. A bow that is lethal and to knock soldiers who use it, perfectly for landing precise long-range hits that deal extra damage when using concentration. God, I still want that Basling. Hammer burst bolt? Okay. I also want that too, but like, again, your girl is poor. Like, poor, poor, poor. I've been keeping the rares and the epics. I've been selling off the others. I just don't have a lot going on. Okay. Sorry. You up there? Hippity hoppity rabbit.
The mountain return.
Oh god.
Have a word
Want to
with
talk
this old
skill?
chaplain.
The war might...
There we
Are
go.
you Chaplain Jera? Katalo said I should talk to you to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker. Burying Dakota's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
Hey, man.
I was just...
Using his words literally against him.
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Cotello was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with.
Oh.
A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Dakota's orders.
Right.
Were they
I remember
imprisoned or
Katalo
something?
showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Dakote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing, it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hikaru's champion, Dakote wouldn't have the backing to deny them.
When did I become
Especially
Hikaru's
when their
champion?
chaplain supports their return.
Because I stood against
Tell a few
Regala?
soldiers to come home and give Dakote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the Cold Rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower
Rushes.
stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
Okay. That's not too bad. Call and response. There's a couple more in here.
My brother will make
Outlander, I have just the things you need.
Prove yourself in the hunting grounds?
What? See, I don't have snowbirds, my guy.
Sure I can't tempt you.
So you're above me. Ooh, look at little ones. Up.
Look, I just don't know why he thought going on the march was a good idea.
What's going on here?
The Wallbreaker.
Yeah?
Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Willie.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka, Lataka, to your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass.
Yeah, I mean,
and I
valid.
don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
Waterfalls
If I head
are
that
a lot
way,
of
I'll see what's going on.
a lot of climbing on the waterfalls apparently.
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming. Pento, you better stay safe.
Alright. And then we go here, and then we go up. Love the stone cut stairs. Yes, I'm the Outlander who embarrassed your leader.
Were you there? I saw it all.
What?
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the 10. But I say, hanging onto a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tanakh rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But road is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
Oh.
Stormbird still circles the peak. But we never saw Farika again.
She's up there.
What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop.
Why?
She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I don't want to go loot a dead corpse.
Climber.
No doubt. But unless you want to try what Frika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
Let me read the birdie.
Pull her feet off the ground.
Okay, so we got some more unknowns. Let's see if I can't figure them out while we're over here. Okay, so we have a dyer here. Are you a stitcher or ooh, what's this? What's this symbol? Painter. Oh, okay. So if I want like paint, got you. It's a customization thing. Utaru's, the Karja ones. Interesting. Oh, didn't like that a little bit. Okay, so side quest or main quest? Side quest or main quest? Jesus Christ. We do have 5 skill points, so one moment while I pay for more skills. Quiet Spear. Valor Surge Blast. Attach an overcharge module to your spear and immediately trigger a powerful shockwave. Focus shot. Increase your weapon zoom while aiming a powerful shot that deals extra damage. Okay, so that's with the sharp shot bow. I think we were going down warrior last? The problem is, like, I have a warrior bow, but I don't use it a whole lot. I can activate this, though. Resonator Blast Plus, build up. Go ahead and spend that on that. There we go.
Walk with strength.
Alright, and then we have even more shite that we've picked up, traded for, all that good stuff. So Soldier's March is a side quest. The Taste of Victory and a call response is on hold until the Wings of 10 have been completed. What the fuck is the Wings of 10? Alright. Look at us. There's so few machines we haven't seen already. Like, there's like 10? That thing's terrifying. Tremor Tusks are terrifying. The Spectres are very sleek, and it throws me off. They don't match with the vibe of all the others. Our new character bios are Deka, Katalo, and Hikaru. And somebody else, apparently. Oh, Yara. And then we have a bunch of data points that we collected. I'm just going to hover over them to make them go away. Okay. So, the Soldier's March is nearby. So I guess we'll start with that one. Because it's really close.
Things holding up?
I'm gonna have to climb back up. It's
The Outlander.
Yeah, okay, so I need to leave the settlement anyway. So as always, yeet and glide. The one thing I've learned from Genshin, which I've stopped playing Genshin like entirely. I don't even plan on playing for the new characters that went live, I think yesterday or today, but I'm so far behind on the stories at this point for Genshin because there's so much that's dependent not just on the main quest but on random side world quests that you have to go find. I don't have the fucking 20-something hours a day to catch up at this point.
I'll need these later for sure.
And I don't have the definite 2 hours a day to just go ahead and sink time into Genshin anymore. So I've stopped playing it for now. Is it just because I want to scan it? Because I don't think we've scanned Scorcher yet. We have not. Alright. So we're missing 10 base types of machine. Are you Rebel? No. It's not telling me if they're Rebel or not. Hailberry. Alright. Seems like these guys are cool. Aw, I was trying to glide over the mountain. But not the mountain, but the river.
These markers. That climbing trail Jekka talked about must be nearby. I should check up on her brother while I'm here.
I mean, he could have been attacked, he could have fallen and broken his leg, you know. I'm just a wandering adventurer. That's all I am. It's not disgraceful for him to get help from me. If he, you know, needs it. He may not even need it. He can be perfectly fine.
You get a strong color on this.
all of us?
I think you're missing one.
Close to Noxlock wounded. What happened?
Wallbreaker.
Oh, hello.
If you've come to witness the March of the Ten, you're out of luck.
Actually, I came looking for someone called Pento.
Pento? That poor scab was as good as dead even before the storm hit.
Oh, the guy
You're
who hit
out
the storm?
of line, soldier.
What's he talking about?
Kid you're looking for is still up on the mountain, along with 2 others. Pento was the only one who decided to break tradition and climb without a partner. His odds aren't good. I'm sorry to say they never were to begin with. As far as being Tanak goes, he's got most of it backwards.
So what? You're all just waiting here? Shouldn't you be calling for help?
Couldn't find anyone in that storm, even if we wanted to.
Watch
Those
me.
kids are at the mercy of the mountain now.
Bullshit.
We'll see about that. But first, a couple of questions.
March of the Ten. What the fuck is this?
You mentioned.
This is one of the toughest slopes in Sky Clan territory.
What, Squeak?
It's said that the Ten climbed this mountain in pairs during their war against machines. Our people partner up to earn their soldiers' marks by following in the Old One's footsteps and retrieving the blood crest, a flower that grows on the summit. Until Pento, that is. He insisted on climbing on his own.
You mean no one wanted to climb up with him?
I tried to stop him, but there were technically no rules against it, so I let him pass.
That sounds familiar. The Nora have a similar ritual. No one wanted me in that one either.
Their mistake, I presume.
Yeah. Nova, darling. Honey, I get that you want
Why
pets.
is everyone so sure this Pento
But standing on
can't
your
climb
tippy
that
toes does
mountain?
not help.
Our people are soldiers. We respect strength and agility. Pento has neither. Never has. He's been stuck on cleaning duty since he was a child. Yet
Hey,
he
be nice
decided
with the
to
new
undergo
microphone.
our clan's most difficult trial on his own.
And you think he's crazy for trying?
I'm not a fan of that word. When I chose to wear a woman's armor, people called me crazy too. I guess Pento just feels like he has to prove himself. Show who he really is. I understand. Believe me. But that climb is hard
Nice
enough,
little detail there.
even without a storm.
I'll go look for him.
I could try following the path up the mountain. See if I can find Penta. You said there were 2 other climbers missing as well?
Just one.
Right, little
The
squeaker.
other is right there. Zika!
Rocco and I, we were climbing back down. There was an avalanche where we got separated. I couldn't see anything.
Someone's gotta go up there.
You can barely see your own feet in that storm.
Except
it's
I don't
fine.
need to. I'll be back.
Just the head shake of
Are you wounded?
stupid.
If the storm gets too rough, I can always use my focus to find those climbers. I should follow the markers. They'll lead me to the start.
What markers? Not me Skyriming my way up the mountain. Well, it's a blizzard and I can't see shit. Do you realize how many hundreds of hours, if not thousands, I have logged in Skyrim? And I refuse to use the clear sky shout.
Markers. I'm on the right track.
Paleberry.
Cook should know what to do with this.
You want some of this?
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
It sounds like a machine, too.
That's Nox needs help.
Oh, those are stalkers.
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
Oh, fuck. Goddamn mines. I hate these bitches. Ah, I don't get one shot by those fuckers anymore. Nice.
That definitely helps.
I don't even know where the other one is. I know there's 2. There are always 2. These fuckers don't believe in hunting alone. Stupid cloaking bastards. God damn it. Why do I set them off but he doesn't? You missed. You missed. You missed. Stupid leopard. That's what these things are based off of, is like a snow leopard, and they're so goddamn annoying. What do you mean no ammo? What was I firing? Oh. There's the one that I hit originally. It's knocked down. I don't know if I can get to it fast enough. I'm gonna try. There we go. There's one dead. Where's the other one? They always are in fucking pairs. Where are you wandering to, my guy? He's just walking. I don't even know which one you are. I hate when their pathing breaks like this. Okay, so that's the one that was in the avalanche.
Not really, but I'll live.
Your climbing partner, she said you got separated during an avalanche?
My partner? Yeah. The avalanche caught us off guard. Swept me up like a twig. I was sure I was a goner. Then someone grabbed hold of me and pulled me out. It was Penta. He risked his life for me.
Did you see where he went?
Up that cliff behind you. Said he was gonna finish the climb. I told him it was suicide, but he wouldn't listen.
Kids
Can you
got
make
guts.
it back down on your own?
Yes. You're not going after him, are you?
Yes, I am.
Go. Get back to Wakata before the storm gets any worse.
May the 10 be with you.
So the other stalker's probably further up the mountain then.
Penta before he gets himself killed.
There's always 2 of these bastards. Oh, wait, what? Captain Superior JTF-10 3rd Squadron. What the hell did the feds decide to let those G-Sync rust buckets fire off live artillery rounds? Guess they realized their non-lethal solution didn't solve a damn thing. Hodgins thinks he can get a signal further up the mountain and call in the big guns. Feds want to play hardball. JTF will flight up those drones like 4th of July. Problem is, his leg's in bad shape. Gonna be tough hauling up this rock. Huh. Scramble, 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 scramble. And the ridiculous finger strength of Aloy continues to impress. Up. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I should use my focus to pick up Pinto's trail. Those must be Pinto's tracks. Let's hope we can catch up to him.
Good luck.
It looks like the avalanche destroyed most of the climbing path.
You are very
soldier
cool.
must have climbed up this way.
Come on. Hippity happity hip. Hippity happity. Pluck the plant on the way by.
Made it past here. The path must have collapsed after him. Maybe I can glide across.
Glide across?
Gliding in. It.
Okay.
I should be able to pick up Pinto's tracks again.
Not me raiding every supply crate I see.
Looks like Pinto climbed this cliff. The mountain is unstable. I don't think I'll be able to. Well, let's hope that's Pinto.
I mean, I don't think it's gonna be anybody else up on this damn mountain.
Looks like he could use some help.
I've already scanned the leaf flasher. What?
Who's there?
A friend!
I got both of them. Flashes are so fucking weird. Nail it. There we go. Stop it.
Who are you? You don't look...
Penta?
Do I know you?
Wakata sent me. We need to get off this mountain, now.
No.
Also, my focus is freaking
I'm not
out.
going back there as a failure. I am getting that flower no matter what.
Look, I know what it's like when your tribe looks down on you, but you...
That you understand why I'm either gonna get to the top of this mountain or die on it. Thank you. What are you doing?
Going with you.
This climb is meant to be done by 2 people, right? I'll be your partner.
I'll follow your lead. Hey, better take this.
Looks like the trail carries on here.
What is that? Oh, thank God. Okay. And up.
You know my name, but I don't think I caught yours.
Just call me Wallbreaker.
Aloy.
You sure you want to involve yourself with the Bulwark's biggest loser, Aloy?
I like to make my own judgments about people.
You know, it's not like everyone can be born with a... What was that?
I don't know.
Maybe it's just the wind.
I hope so.
I don't think that's just the wind. What are you? Jitters. Okay. We...
It's a dead end.
it's not.
There's a climbing spike left over from the original path. Not that it's of much use right now. Sorry.
Wait, Anne.
No.
That was
Actually, I
amazing.
think you're onto something.
I'll knock this tree down. It should let us reach the climbing path.
Won't hear me complaining.
Shove. Tree. Bridge. You don't need the tree. He has to come across. What is this one? Gonna take a breather. Hodgkins is in agony. Still can't get a signal. Fed drones to the fly are doing over. Blah, blah. Fed drones are doing flyovers. Hopefully these trees will give us some cover. We're gonna have to keep climbing. Told Hodgkins he better not give up on me. As an incentive, I made him a bet. $1,000 against his precious wayfarers in the championship tonight. They're 30-point favorites, so all he has to do is make it to the top and he can lord it over me for the rest of his life. That ought to keep him going. God. Sounds like they were desperate. Oh, do I have to go over and collect him? Oh my god. Hi. Look.
You're back. We still have to climb our way up the mountain.
We should be able to jump onto that climbing path from the tree.
Found something? That's some climbing gear you've got.
Thanks. It's time to start climbing.
That doesn't sound like any storm wind I've ever heard.
Almost there.
What's in the fucking snow? A frost glinthawk. Ah, fuck.
This is it.
I can't believe we actually made it.
Let's get to...
Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Okay. Where'd you go, bud? Damn it. He disappeared. I'm sneaking because there's something deadly over here. There it is. It's a bear.
Sorry. Check something else. You were saying something before I left?
He's a little busy, Aloy.
Frost claw!
Hitting mold.
We can handle it. Come on.
Alright, he's on fire. And while the burner is burning... Oh, fuck shit, fuck shit, fuck shit, fuck shit. Nope, you're not shoving ice spikes up my butt again. I remember you. I'm not doing that today. Oh, you fuckers have a goddamn EMP burst of some kind now. Ooh, he's brittle. Fucking AoE bullshit. I got him down. Belly bat stab. He's dead. Let's go.
Come on. This way, Aloy.
Wait up!
Oops. I got the right spot. Ooh, his climbing model is struggling there. Oh god. There's not quite physics collision, but there's also physics collision. Flower.
The snow brought the chill.
There you go, bud. Get your flower.
I take this with me, and I'll be a real soldier.
Storm. It's easing up.
Finally.
So, how does it feel to make rank?
Pretty great, actually. This
Means everything to me.
You know, even if you go back with that, it doesn't mean they'll treat you any different.
Honestly, I think I just need to prove to myself I could do this.
Good kid, man.
You should go back. Let the others know I'm okay. I'd like to take a moment, if you don't mind. I'll be right behind you.
Of course.
Thank you.
I can probably reach the bottom of the trail faster if I use my shield wing.
There's one last one. So that was fun. Almost got blasted a high hill while Hodgkins limped around in the open trying to get a signal. Good thing Mojave was listening. Command sent in the jets, drones never stood a chance. So now we know the feds are happy to kill a lot of us to get their hands on our land. Well, not today, suckers. Hodgkins' legs is a mess, but evac should be here soon. He'll make it. I'm guessing I'm out $1,000. Many well spent. Still hate the Wayfarers, though.
Get a nice
Aw.
view, too.
Nothing else? Nothing else. Just a general aim. Because I can't see dick. I see snow particles and clouds.
It's peaceful now that the storm has passed.
What do you mean the storm has passed? I can't see anything. If there's supposed to be a vision here, this ain't it. I am slowly falling through the abyss. Slowly falling through the abyss. Look, Mom, my descent into madness. Oh, hey, I see trees again. That's something.
I should be reaching the bottom of the trail soon. Pinto can't be far behind.
You sure? Or you just glided down. That boy has to climb down with his flower.
There's everyone.
There's everyone?
Did you find Penta, Outlander?
Yeah, he's
himself
coming.
killed, didn't he?
Don't.
Aloy, you return alone.
Where is he?
Coming behind me.
My brother.
You can't go crying like that, Jekka. You're the sister of a proper soldier now.
Pinto!
Aw.
Ow. I bring you the blood crest as proof of my march.
And with my blessing, you join our ranks. May
Also,
you
how are
find
these
your
guys not
path on
freezing
the
to
wings
death?
of the Ten.
You've got to be kidding me. Him? A soldier? Please.
He did it.
Flower or no flower, we all know all he'll ever be good for is cleaning everyone's shit.
Headbutt.
I think we're done here.
Better put some snow on that, or it'll bruise. Thanks for saving my life. Maybe when I get my own soldier's mark, we can fight in the same squad. Give me a chance to return the favor.
He's proven himself.
He's cute.
Go on. I'll catch up. Here. Something to commemorate our climb. May the Ten always grant you victory, Aloy.
I'll see you around, Pinto.
Alright. Oh god, I got more coils than leaves. Reload speed. Oh, that'll be sold. Ancient sculpture. Interesting. What else did we pick up? Frostmaw Eye. We have 3 skills. Let's see. Spinning Scythe. Right bumper, pause. Right bumper, right bumper. Cool. Right. Quests. Karja, Tanala, search. Oh, right. Okay, so I can't do anything about that. But we can do call and response because we're near it. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm also impressed that this shield can not withstand a hit, but it takes this. That's a fire frost claw.
Rebels. I need to get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat.
Hold up. That's bear.
Paws are terrorizing the Forbidden West too.
Can you weak against? Okay, same. Same stuff you always are. Bip. Grapple point. Sadly, I don't think I can stealth and kill the bear. We'll come back to this. This is a later problem. Not right now problem. That's a fucking snap maw. Why is there a crocodile in the goddamn north? Or in the cold, I do not know. Stupid freaking machines.
Fire will make things easier.
We're just gonna quick save. Now, is that a normal snap maw? Yeah. Interesting. You don't see me. You don't see me. Stop following me, damn it.
Snap maws are as fast under the water as they are on land.
Stop fucking lizard. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I have a direction I'm going for a reason. It is not to murder you right now. Hippity happity hip. God damn it. Ow! Fuck. Really, Aloy? Jesus. Also, that weird janky snap over.
This pigment would work well on armor.
There we go. I'm hoping that running the ridge was a good idea and not a stupid one. Because it says watchtower, so I'm assuming there's some height to it. Otherwise, it doesn't really help a purpose.
Jerry said the old watchtower should be near the falls. I'm gonna tell those soldiers to head home.
It's also just the easiest way to avoid everything. That's a lot of machines.
There's the watchtower.
Hi, Marvel.
I need to talk to their squad leader, Kiva.
Hi. Sunwing. That's a lot of Sunwings.
Are you Kiva?
That's a lot of Sunwings.
And you. You're the Outlander who killed Regala's champion at the embassy.
And I might have tore down your wall.
There. We saw your duel. Pavalo still owes me shards.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence. Chaplain Jera sent me. It's time for you to go home.
Jera's cracked then. There's no way our commander will allow us to leave our post.
You'd be amazed.
Not after our insubordination.
Things have, changed at the Bulwark. Dakota won't be able to stop you.
Huh?
Really? He's finally been taken down a notch?
Yes.
All right, then. The last member of Ram's squad is on duty at the tower on the mountain. Let me recall him.
It's such a loud noise from such a tiny little call.
That's odd. Ezeko always answers. One of us will have to go up.
I can get up there easily. I'll check on him.
Much appreciated. The start of the climb is just across the falls. Try not to break your neck, yeah?
I mean, I haven't broken my neck yet. Not for a lack of trying, it seems like, in this game. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna...
We're moving out.
Loot your valuables.
You're shitting me. What
Yep.
about Ezeko?
The Outlander will check on him.
I don't want to deal with the birdies. Yeah, good enough. Hippity happity. Yep. Die.
This is the start of the climb. The watchtower should be at the top.
What they consider the start of the climb and what I consider the start of the climb is apparently very subjective. Ooh,
Useful
crimson.
for making dyes.
Actually, there we go. A lot less climbing. That's a lot of...
Skydrifters.
Yep.
Circling the watchtower. That's not a good sign.
Nope. Never is. I can't get a beat on that one from the side. Okay. Which side do I want to do? Probably this side. Pull ourselves up. Yep. Yep. Okay. Well, I don't really need... Up. Up, damn you. Thank you.
I'm getting closer to the watchtower. Looks like I have to climb higher.
Got a lot of blooms on this hill.
Fire's not gonna help here.
Let me just... There we go. Listen, let me just preemptively make sure my ammo type that I need is full and selected. So they're eventually going to notice my butt climbing on this mountain at some point. Beat it. God, that's an ominous look. Just their little laser green light show. Stupid bird.
I gotta take out these machines before I can look around.
I am rolling around in the snow quite literally. Like, come on now.
Still in this fight.
Don't you dare. Knocked unconscious. Stabby, stabby.
So where's the soldier assigned to this watchtower?
Every time. Ooh. I got his tail. Okay, so I see Ridgewood. I see plants. I don't see any indication. I assume Birdie's attacked.
That must be him.
I'd assume so. What happened though? Did the birds get him?
Judging by these wounds, the Skydrifter surprised him.
Oof.
At least it was quick. It's a different call from before.
It's a danger call.
I'd better get back down to the watchtower and check on them.
Alright, well. When in doubt.
The watchtower's under attack. I need to get down there fast.
Oh, this is bad. I'm about to go drifting through.
Swooping into battle. Those machines are in for a surprise.
I don't have much in the way of aerial combat, though. now they're not onto me. Now they are.
One of the 10 the Outlander glides.
Yeah. Okay, you guys are the fire. I wasn't sure. Okay, so one bird's on fire. Another bird's on fire. Alright, one's dead. Fly. Getting stuck. Oh, I missed it because it's on the cliff edge. Alright. Set you back on fire. Hopefully the burning over time gets you down. You're burning and you're full health. You're the one that I need to deal with. Fudge. So you're dead. You're not. Now you are, though. Let me off the barrel, damn it. Hang on. Let me clean my parts. As always. There's a tracker though on top of that? Hopefully all your dudes lived.
Thanks for the assist. Is the Zeko on his way down?
Actually,
he didn't make it.
Machines got him. Took him by surprise. I'm sorry.
What? He was the first of the squad.
Mm.
Our best fighter.
He's gone, Kiva. It's just the two of you now.
Damn, Dakota. All we did was go to the embassy. Follow Chief Ikaro's orders? And what do we get for it? A death sentence dressed up as guard duty. All because Dakota has a vendetta against the chief.
Well, that ends now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, Outlander. Here.
They're gonna climb up and get their friend.
Puvalo!
Oh, maybe not.
We're moving out.
God, that's still rough, though.
Dakota's politics got one of those soldiers killed.
Mm-hmm.
But at least the other two get to go home.
Dakota, a very bad leader. Okay. You are what give me... Yeah, you give me boost. Spend 2 on that, and I'll spend 2 on that. That's the heal. That's the low profile, which makes me less visible. And then I can do stealth resonator hits, which will be amazing. So we're steadily getting down the trees, because it'll probably be Infiltrator, Survivor, Hunter, Machine Master. Trapper's the last one. A large health potion was found. Ooh. Didn't realize I'd found a large one at some point. What else did I pick up? Glintaw, Primary Eye. Showwalker Circulator, which is actually going to be really nice. So we have the Taste of Victory, but that's so far away. There's that, but that one specifically says level 40. I'm level 27. Oh, okay, so there's a Frost Leap Lasher. That's why I said it was new. Interesting, interesting. And then we have the Scorcher, which we fought those before in the first game. So, back to our regularly scheduled program. We have a long way to travel. And I don't have a mount because I accidentally took care of it. And not in the good way. I'm making this much harder for myself, aren't I? Wrong direction. This way. Towards the burrower site. Oh wait, there's a campfire right down here. What am I doing? Just go to the campfire. Go to the campfire, fast travel for free. Because while I have a pack, I try not to use my travel packs. Don't mind me. Just because we have like 2,000 meters and I don't want to spend 20 minutes running across the map. Oh god. Fast travel. All the way back over here. Put in perspective for you guys. Since yesterday, we started over here and we have since meandered this whole thing in like 2 days. I am closer to Demeter right now than I am Aether. I want to point that out. Ah, warmth. I've forgotten what warmth feels like. I really and truly have. Alright, we're gonna go see what this unknown is real quick, because it's bothering me. It's a black box, isn't it? Indeed it is. Also, C-130, I think? There's a hatch on the opposite side? Okay. There's also a rebels outpost nearby. Of course there is. Alright, so how does one get up there? There's so many planes. I will win. I legit can't tell if there's supposed to be a grappling point there or not. There is, okay. Maybe? Wait, am I supposed to enter from the back of the plane? Because it's not letting me climb. Okay, I'm kind of climbing on it. Also, the fact that this has been here long enough for a tree to, like a full-ass tree to go through it. I am the confusion. Stand up, Aloy. You don't gotta be hunched. I mean, there's a supply box. Not much, but I mean, I'll take it. Because this is like the full back tail. Okay, there's a supply box here. With traps, which is really good. But see, it's saying hatch down below, which confused the crap out of me, because I was in that little alcove, there was no... I couldn't see a way to mess with the hatch. Let me get up underneath this thing. No. It's right there. But it's in the plane. Hang on, I think I saw something blue.
Spellcaster won't work on that.
Nope. Crap. No. This hatch is there, and how it's oriented, it looks like you can almost... It's supposed to be able to climb in right there, but that doesn't make any sense. I am the confusions. Shit, fuck. Yeah, okay. Anyway, back to story quest. I've been distracted. Once again. I'll figure it out later. Aw. Where'd the rest of class go? Ah. It hasn't updated yet. Yeah. As soon as it's updated, I will deal with it. Because again, they were both showing the same tracking number. That's the problem. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Chief Akaro and Marshal Katalo await you within.
Cool.
The core
I'm
should
assuming
be starting soon.
Yes,
Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And Aether.
Outlander,
Hopefully.
the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
Just let me go down to the basement. Just let me go down to the basement. Oh, hey. We didn't grab this one last time. Among these was Colonel Edward de la Hoya, commander of the JTF-10, a deeply charismatic officer with family ties to Roberto Medina de la Hoya. Grew up near Arizona, Nevada border, which was responsible for having the task force base near Tucson. Several of his subordinates had family in the area. All of them were apologetic about 73H, despising it as having unforgivable federal overreach. The threat of being driven off their land, no matter how uninhabitable it had become, resonated with the soldiers throughout the unit and beyond, many of whom were from the conservative states or areas affected by climate change. As the Masor agreement took shape, Medina consulted with De La Hoya, who then took the case to his top lieutenants. Everybody agreed that the federal government was likely to send drones against the water fleet. De La Hoya, who came into prominence as a pilot, told the others that he was prepared to single-handedly take on the drone squadron in Redacted. It's kind of a little bit more glimpse of the 10.
This must lead to the arena.
I would hope so. Pretty happy.
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Yeah. I don't see any more data points, though. Superior supply. Ooh. Don't mind me. I'm sorry. Hang on. Inventory. So this is currently what I'm wearing, and it's really, really good gear. It really is. Heavy weapon plus stealth tier plus low health region. This is better. This is better. Anyway. Hi, Hikaru. I am back.
It seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heal. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Chakotay reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there.
Okay.
Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
Ooh, okay. The arena itself.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
Interesting. And where are you gonna be?
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
Out of sheer
I will
curiosity.
be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Did you not tell him that they had a tremor tusk under their control?
Get this over with.
Because I don't think that was the first one.
You'll find Deca at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders.
Okay.
Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
All right.
We'll assist Marshal Catala regarding the chief.
Right. Oh, okay. It's over here, I guess.
You're watching history.
Stash restock. I don't think I can upgrade anything. Not the one that matters. Okay.
We honor the marshals who fell and those who fall.
Honor and strength.
Oh, there's another one here. This is one. Could be an awesome sports arena where the walls and the crater and everything would totally see a game here 10-10, but bring in a hot dog stand, a lot more bathrooms, also a roof and an AC. Man, it's hot here. It's not even noon. Jesus.
Sky Clan contestant has an injury. That lowlander
ceremony, not entertainment.
The title Marshal must be earned with courage. In the name
Excuse me, pardon me.
Look, comrade. Easterner.
Yeah.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
That's not the first
I'd
time.
save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
I love the don't care attitude. Okay. So I'm assuming I just keep going around this way? Yeah.
Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of the stretch.
This feels like a weird funnel point.
We are not alone in this fight.
Okay, hang on. Because I realized my model has somehow rotated herself again. There we go. I'm not awkwardly turned to the side. Hi! Oh, you're up there. How does one get up there? This side? Is that a bridge? It's a bridge, okay. I heard her mutter we were not alone in this fight. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, there's a damn ladder. I'm an idiot. There's a ladder. That makes sense.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed.
You guys are good.
Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Ooh.
Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor
Big gun.
is yours.
So I'm too lazy to look up during 50
Regala
paragraphs
may
before getting the
have her
explanation. Why are the robot beasts fighting with people without tech?
Show her our
So we have... They keep referencing Regala. Regala is a former Tanakh warrior, which is what these three clans are comprised of. They are the entirety of the Tanakh. The people who are going to become marshals have to fight machines to prove their worthiness, because there is lore from... God, I think it's been 5,000 years or something like that, if I remember correctly.
The cool route is upon us!
Where the Earth was dying of climate change in the 2050s. Like, that's the whole general purpose of this. So they created a program called Gaia to go ahead and terraform the Earth to combat climate change. It worked really well, but it took a lot of time to get there. So, of course, the federal government was overreaching in the US, because we were technically in the US in this game. We had people in opposition of that, which is the ones they call the 10,
all who take down a machine
So it's...
shall be named.
I'm trying to explain it concisely.
Remember the 10.
So Regala has figured out how to override machines. I'm pretty sure Silence has told her, which he's from the first game. He is voiced by Lance Reddick and everything. But he's always plotting and thinks he knows more than he does. So he kind of manipulated Aloy in the first game. He's been doing so in this game already too. But we are trying to restore Gaia because we have 6 months before the current climate of the world is broken again to the point of not being fixable. You are brave for taking on the Plowhorn. It's a Triceratops. Raptor. So it's, the reason we have people with machines is because taming machines is not a normal thing. It requires a focus, it requires some knowledge of technology. Aloy wears a focus, it's that little green triangle on the side of her head. Here they come. And that's a lot. That is a lot with a fire bear. Ah, Jesus.
Hold them back! Defend the cool route!
Oh, nope, that's Ravager. My bad. Hi. I'm going to say as many of you on fire as I can. Yes, so the robots were originally created by a subroutine of Gaia called Hephaestus, because Gaia is a nature thing, you know how humans are with naming shit. That Ravager. No. F you. My Ravager cannon better than your Ravager cannon. Because I keep you on fire. And that's a problem. That's a problem that needs to be on fire now. Okay, that's on fire. Yes, this is my plan, it's just fire. Fire and heal. Okay, so he's on fire. Fire. More fire. Even more fire. Oh, I'm out of the thing. Damn. So, Hephaestus was a subroutine. In the first game, well, technically later in this game, we have found out that some humans abandoned Earth and went to Cirrus, the Cirrus system in space. It took this set of humans roughly 300 plus years to get there the first time. They've since upgraded their technologies and are now here much faster, like 13 years travel. Heck of a cooldown. But they had sent out a signal to terminate the Gaia systems across the cosmos because they knew technically Earth was being terraformed. We don't know what their purpose is. We just know that they exist right now. I have not gotten far enough into the story to figure out what their whole deal is. I don't know if we will get their full story. Supposedly there's a third game. I say supposedly, I don't know. Okay. I'm getting shot at by a cannon. Hi. Yes, force you closer. Wait, you're resistant to this, aren't you? Crap. I need more arrows. Ads. Okay. Let me know when you are back, and I will pause my explanation. Back from ads. Okay. So, did you hear about the people in the Cirrus system? Like, they left Earth and went to the Cirrus, like, the planet Sirius was apparently hospitable for life. Okay, Ravager's dead, which is good. You are weak against corrosion. Good. Except for I need to make more corrosion. Aloy, honey. Oh, hey. I didn't realize there was more. No. Damn it. I hate when it does that. Set you guys on fire. Set you guys on fire. But so it was for that part. Okay, cool. So the whole thing became that they sent out a signal to try to turn off Gaia, like to override the Gaia system, because as far as we can tell right now, they want to reclaim the Earth. And in order to do that, they want to have the terraforming system work for them, not have it work on its own. So the best way to do that was to send out this corruptor signal, which triggered the first events of the first game. Hades went rogue, which was the security system for Gaia. Hephaestus has also gone rogue, which is why we keep getting all these killer machines, is because Hephaestus is making them because his last protocol he received was, hey, you should go ahead and nuke everything, because that's a safety protocol. This has happened before the events of the game. The safety protocol goes off because the terraforming has either failed or humans have screwed up the Earth again and it needs to be reset, basically. Get out from behind there, you stupid armadillo. I mean, if I can hit you through here. If you're gonna let me hit you through there. I don't have one, unless there's, oh, have you been producing more? You've been producing more, gimme. Let me stand up on this wall. So we're not sure why they want Earth back, per se, or why they want to re-terraform Earth. We haven't gotten that far in the story yet. Okay, that wasn't too bad. What the whole thing comes down to is, so the people who came from Sirius, they have like an impervious shield. I couldn't even do damage to the guy the first time he tried to kill me. That's a problem. What the fuck? That is something large and tunneling.
Hold the defenses! Go!
What defenses? It just ripped through them because it's ripping through the ground. It's not the snake that we fought at the beginning of the game. I don't think we've seen a big burrower. We've seen the the actual big, the small burrowers, but not the big ones. What the crap is that thing? What was that? Was that a normal one? Have people traveled back to Earth? Yes, some people. We know of 3, technically 4. Because remember, Aloy is a clone of the original creator of Gaia, Elizabeth Sobek, which is why she can access all these old planets. Oh, it's like a Trojan horse. Okay, that's a problem. These people also have a clone of Elizabeth Sobek because of business dealings gone wrong, I assume. Hi, Regala. You need to die. Preferably here and now, but probably not gonna get that lucky. So because they have an Elizabeth Sobek clone on their side, they can access things. So they were trying to get Gaia, which whenever we got their kernel seed from Gaia in the second part of this playthrough, we, oh, it is a snake. Oh, the whole, okay. Yeah. So like that's how they're able to access stuff? Yeah, we fought that at the very beginning of this game.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire!
Go, Aloy, go. Rock.
That's right, over here, you big worm!
Okay, real quick. Oh, well, it just destroyed that. So much for trying to get above it. Be weak against fire and ice. Okay, well, I got ice for you. You big bastard. So yeah, it's the story to this game is really interesting, and I didn't anticipate that we were going to see people from Sirius coming back to Earth in the second game. Like I said, supposedly the third game. Ow. Become brittle. Damn it, become brittle.
Hold as a glacier.
Okay, well, it's brittle. Big damage. Please do so. Oh. God damn it, it keeps... No, 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 no. My biggest thing is that I don't have plans. Do you plan on playing the DLC? Not the VR game, but yes, I have. This is the complete edition that they put on Steam. So I will definitely be doing that. Cool. While you're reloading. Stab. Cool, you got a resonator spot. Saw it. There it is. Missed it. I don't know if I'm able to hit that resonator point.
Much better.
So yeah, I'm not playing this on the PlayStation, I'm playing this via my PC. Because after like 2 years, 3 years, they finally put it on PC. Just like they did the first one. Not me getting knocked to the ground while also crafting. I know, it's very angry. Okay. Okay, well, it's brittle. Did it hit its mark? It didn't seem like you did much. Oh my god. Thank you. Piss it off. We're just gonna recraft real quick. And then start dodging. Ow, ow, ow. But yeah, I plan on playing the DLC for this. I played the DLC on the first one too, and it was really fun. And supposedly we can get flying? Like a flying mount. I don't know if that's gonna be main game or if that's part of the DLC, but alright, that was some good decent damage, even without the boost. Yep. Oh good, they got a nice good hit on him. Oh, that was a wide shot. I yanked on my controller a little bit too much. Nice try. Alright, so now he's brittle again. Matter of fact, you're brittle. You're gonna coil at me. Make you regret coiling at me. Yes, I did decent damage. He's almost dead. But almost is a relative thing in this one. Especially when it's bigger and it has that much HP. Oh, it went down. There's about to go down. Did it just take itself out with the friggin' building? Okay, so Regala, I think, got through.
I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and
Yeah.
Cthulhu. I gotta get to them.
Oh look, it's destroyed, but still a convenient climbing path.
Champion, get to the chief!
I'm trying.
Jeez, I'm doing this.
I like how there was a silent strike option because he's fighting somebody else. Oh, ew. What? Of course, everything's falling. Those two. I know technically there's no honor in it, but Regala launched a surprise attack, which is bullshit. Oh, the plane's falling. Aloy, your little tiny baby pocket winch is not gonna hold this up. I call bullshit. Physicsing on that one. Of course he dodges. Can't get that lucky. Fight me. Coward.
This isn't finished. I'll be back with everything I have.
Alright, you took down your tusk.
And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
You sure about that?
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both.
He's about to have a
metal
lot of
and
marshals.
flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala.
I mean, when an
Now
F-16's
she'll be
falling
back
on your
with
head.
more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for.
See, Hikaru's
When we
fair.
first
I like
met,
Hikaru.
You spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then.
Ah.
But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds.
Like we always do.
What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Yeah, so basically Regala is leading like a small civil war is what she's trying to do. Down to the spooky creepy basement.
Aether's below.
Okay. I was gonna jump down and I was like, wait a minute. The archives room probably. Since, you know, there is a museum on top. Either that or it's a bunker.
That console.
Insert the kernel.
Come on, Aether. Time to go home.
Yep.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Aether subordinate function to original code.
Good.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
I wonder if the third game is going to be based on the missing 3. So Ted Faro wiped the Apollo one. Like the whole Apollo subroutine, which was supposed to teach the human clones, because there was a bunch of genetic code and everything to make the clones, was supposed to teach the human clones everything about our history and all that stuff.
The words of the 10 are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Hikaru saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just... a rot.
Okay. What does this one say?
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
Yeah. So that's DC, obviously.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
She's like, is it okay if I touch it?
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the
Freaking Twitch mobile app. I typed out a question and it didn't go through. Oh no! What was your question, Marvel?
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing
Hi,
those
Boa.
fears with conviction.
Why did they create Aloy? I don't remember if they talked about it at the start, but it's not. Ah! Hi, bye. Okay. Hi, bye, Boa. So Aloy was part of a protocol. Within a lot of the Gaia systems, there was lots of vaults that theoretically had the ability to trigger the clone process to create Aloy. When the corrosion signal or whatever was first detected within Hades, which triggered the security protocol, which is to wipe everything and start over, for like the 5th time, I think, Aloy was, like, her protocol in the vault was created. So Aloy was essentially cloned and then born into the vault without a mother. That's why the Nora had kicked her out at birth, because she was of the mountain and not of any human that they knew of. because they didn't understand cloning or anything. Like, she was just born. They were in the sacred chamber the 5th time? Yeah. This has happened a lot. That's why I keep saying it's like been like 5,000 years or something like that from the 2050s, if I remember correctly, because this has happened so many times. Not the whole signal thing. But if the terraforming gets out of hand, if the planet starts getting way too out of balance, if humans destroy everything again, Hades, the security protocol, sends out a signal to Hephaestus, to everybody, to wipe everything and start over.
Because of you, he has new marshals.
Because he was this software security as well as the planet security.
Cannot ignore.
Hades no longer exists. Between us and Silence, well, he no longer exists. Hephaestus is still going rogue, though, and Hephaestus is the one that actually creates the machines that help with the terraforming and the ecological restoration.
How can I say no
So
to
the
that?
whole point of us getting these other subroutines of Gaia and taking them back to Gaia is so Gaia can go ahead and actually overpower Hephaestus, because Hephaestus has grown so much. Because he's no longer a subroutine per se, he is his own entity at this point.
West of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent.
Then how are the humans still alive? Because in each little... I don't want to use the word vault because of Fallout. But it's literally what it is. There are vaults and banks, and each one has a backup set to it. So whenever life gets wiped, one vault activates with whatever genetic code it has, and those people are reborn. When those people were reborn, the Apollo program that was supposed to exist was supposed to start teaching them our history, everything we came from, all the knowledge we supposedly knew. But before the original humans who went to space left, a guy named Ted Faro wiped Apollo out, all of his databases. Apollo is essentially gone as far as we know as of right now.
Are any of these challengers worthy of the title?
Okay, I'm gonna grab the side quests, and then we're gonna teleport to Gaia to give Gaia back Aether, because I don't want this thing in my pocket very long. But I should be able to at least grab the side quests.
Blood of the 10, Aloy.
I can't remember if it's been 5 or 3 times, but it's been multiple times that this has happened.
Revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember
Ted's the asshole hologram guy at the start, right? No, he was in the end of the first one. The asshole hologram guy with the really thick southern drawl, that was the security guy. He's the one who made Hades, like the whole Hades protection protocol.
Personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must.
Ted, we heard Ted's recordings in the first game because we went to his business industry. I forget which one his was called. Far Zenith.
Them willingly.
Or New Zenith or whatever. Zenith, which is what the people from Cirrus, the people who've returned to Earth, they are of Zenith descendants, basically.
There any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this.
I'll help you, but in a few minutes.
I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us.
But Ted Faro was also an asshole dick. Joining the rebels?
What made Cavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja.
All she wants is war, though.
It wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
Only 26 more years until the decade this all started. Yeah, right.
They took it as a call to arms.
I hope we don't follow this path.
The young, especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Cavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
Like I said, I did not anticipate the original story of the first game to be as encompassing and as broad as it is, and I love how they've been building upon it in this one.
He joined the rebels. What makes you think he will now?
Which is why, like, the 2 days that I played this game where I wasn't on stream, all I did was side quests. That's all I did. Was like, what little nuggets of like, random things can I find?
I just have to find him before it's too late.
Luckily, people are actually trying to prevent it now by starting organizations, making electric cars from it. They are. The issue is that
Cavo's your last living
I hate to be a Debbie Downer, but this is the sad truth of it. Looking at it from an environmental standpoint, unless we get corporations under control, there's not much that regular, everyday people can do.
I buried my children.
Of everyone who tries to recycle, only 9% of that's plastic is actually recycled in the entire world.
I'm sorry.
Now, we do have people doing really good things, like with the ocean cleanup, the river cleanups, and all that, getting the freaking pollution out of that by removing the trash and plastic. That's really good. That is actually very helpful. But it's still... We stand on the edge of Occam's razor, basically, which is the scariest part to realize.
Rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy.
Like,
and the toll of unending blood.
I hope as
the rest of the tribe
humans we can come together, because when humans work together we are awesome.
Quickly accept someone who betrayed them.
But at the same time it is very scary to look and see that
you have to try.
A select few can just determine the fate of many.
I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
Okay.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Maybe. Shall we head out?
I have
some other
things to take care of.
I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
I like her.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we have another one over this way.
Good enough to challenge the enduring.
Is it out to this side? It's probably out to the side. Or is it in the... Fuck. Oh no, okay, it's right here at the edge of the arena. What?
Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
What happened?
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training.
Okay.
Herding machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
That's unfortunate.
Which,
Hopefully within a
of
decade or
course,
so, the people who are in the
morale,
corporations that prevent things
Chief Hikaru won't
done
let
to
us
prevent
reopen
climate
the
change
arena until the
will be
ballista
too old to run
protecting
things,
the
will be
field is
replaced by the younger
repaired.
people who can actually
We
make a
need
good
it
difference
in
in the
case
world.
the machine
Yes,
runs amok.
that's what I
And
mean
it
by
was
we're at the
damaged
edge of
during the
Occam's
cold.
razor.
The parts we
Is
need
it's
aren't easy to find.
we either
I get it.
hopefully get the older generation that are set in these
We'd ask someone else, but every
nonchalant
squad in the
ways
grove is on
out.
alert. But the task is
Or there's not
without
much we can do.
compensation, right, Kala?
Of course.
Every
Once
little
the
bit
arena
does
is open
help,
again, I
but
would
the
be
issue
honored to
becomes
invite you to
when
compete.
you've got people who
wide
literally
variety of
see the
machines will be
fines
available.
that the EPA
And I
leaves
will
against them
award
as just the
prizes
cost
for
of doing
victory,
business
not
instead of
just
actually
from the
adhering
arena,
to the
but
rules.
also for medals won at
It's
hunting grounds.
insane.
You'll be
Our
able to
legislature
trade them
needs to
for
be
some of the
updated,
tribe's very
but
best
as
gear.
you've pointed out,
To fix the
between
ballista,
corporations
we'll
and
need
the
a
people we
sinewy
have who
roller
are
back,
in
along
power
with
that are
some
very,
visible
very
weapons.
old.
Both
World's
kinds of machines
fucking most
have been
expensive
spotted near
daycare.
a campfire to the southeast.
Yeah.
When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
I doubt I have all the
Okay.
parts in my pocket.
I'll see what
I
I
have
can do.
not been farming a lot of
One more
machines.
thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one.
What's that?
Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol.
Mhm.
Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me.
I have
I'll make sure
tags.
they return to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having
I have tags from like the 4
confirmation sometimes soothes
that I've
their
broken
grief.
through.
And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the maw of the arena when you can.
Okay.
Thank you, champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
That's fine. We'll deal with all that in a second. We're gonna go turn Aether into Gaia.
Guess I need to head southeast to find...
Why? Because, well, yes. Nope. Yes. Fast travel to base. I will say we do this, and then I'll probably take a short break, and then we will continue on. We'll probably do some more side quests in the area. Like I said, supposedly there's a cauldron where I can override flyers and actually fly on the flying ones. That'd be pretty cool. What? Why did you put me down here? Oh, biscuits. What rumors do you have for me? What rumors?
You should know the rebels have been busy. They've
Have they
set up
now?
outposts to the west. Some settled into a camp southwest of here. And I know the marshals can't deal with all of them, so I'd stay alert out there.
That's one thing I'm not a big fan of with this game, the lack of
for
fast
loading.
travel without camps or the portable fast travel things. I mean, the fast travel things or the little bags are very cheap to make. Like, you can either craft them yourself or you can buy them. They're cheap to make and they're cheap to buy. So that's not so much a problem. But I do like the... So I'm kind of opposite on that one, Marvel. I like the fact that this game encourages you to explore, not so much just fast travel. I do like fast travel. Like in this instance, it's very convenient for me to fast travel and not go all the way back across the map. But where it's put me is, you know, right next to a campfire. I just fast traveled to the wrong one, it seems like, so. Eh. But I mean, it's a quick climb up. So I need to go to that campfire. Kind of, sort of. Out of sheer curiosity, because I've yet to actually fight a Sungwing.
Don't do much here.
Water. I don't have water for you guys. That's fine. Oh, biscuits. Because the last time I fast traveled back to the base, it took me like right to the door outside. So I don't know why this time it didn't. We're just gonna keep hippity happening over here. Not the first time, and it won't be the last. Yeah, this looks familiar. Yep, there it is. That's the one I need. Glide. Nope. Drop. Let go of the rock. There we go. They also have the mount system and everything. I get way too much trouble. I enjoy exploring. I just don't like having to find something just to fast travel to sell something
like
or start a
this?
quest. Valid.
Oh,
Hey, Aaron's
You're
here.
not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
and my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
There you go.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy!
Pearl's like, oh my god,
Aaron,
dude.
You're all better. And you're here.
Of course he's here.
Pearl said you might need some help after all. Doing, complicated things.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom.
I wonder how people
You
from
should know
today would
Lieutenant
react to
Friend
technology of this game. Dude, the
Totally.
technology in this game is
I heard
amazing.
the warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
Stop it.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods.
Okay.
So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
He's such a goober.
I'm telling you, the old ones put blades on their feet and
After you return to base, dialogue with your companions will update as you progress through the story. New dialogue is indicated by an exclamation point. Oh, that's cool! So it actually makes it worth it to kind of come back to base and check in. Hi, Gaia. I have a subroutine for...
Please merge Aether with me.
Yep.
Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
Oh god, now what? Please, for the love of God, tell me that there's not yet another quest. Because the whole purpose of this is quest! I'm already on a quest! One thing I'm glad about this game is the fact that Varl isn't just a character that follows you everywhere. You have to keep alive throughout the entire game. Yeah, exactly.
So,
Varl's out here having his whole
what
other
did you want to
mission.
discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
What?
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yeah.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static.
But
once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
SOS? Beware?
Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine.
But
it is also possible.
I wonder what a DLC where you play as Varl would be like. Oh, that'd be amazing.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
Could it be Hephaestus?
What's SOS?
Danger.
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Oh, that's so weird.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection. Or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so.
Could it be Hephaestus trying to bait her?
Why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there.
Or
someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
So it could be Zenith. It could be Hephaestus.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
Entirely possible.
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond.
SOS didn't survive the passage of time, but bows did. Nothing wrong with bows, of course, but I'm surprised that no one moved them all to light guns or something from the Fallen Beast. So, the hardest thing with this is that because Hephaestus and Hades have a lot of the knowledge, or they did, and the humans didn't have Apollo to teach them, human evolution just kind of followed the same rough path that it has had to date.
To the northwest.
So, if I remember correctly, the last mass extinction event, or last mass reset, prior to Aloy's, like the one currently going on in Aloy's timeline. What, Levy?
What that means?
Is, God, what was it? Something like 1,000 years ago? So you have, you know, what we view as more modern humans, so they don't have to go all the way through evolution again. But you've got no real history for them. You've got no real records for them to access.
I'll go to the coordinates.
So you're
and check
back
out the source of the
to
transmission.
people trying to learn from nothing again. So we understand like the concepts of tools and everything because of how our brains are, in today's day and age, developed. So theoretically, if you have a human who's been in isolation from everything, or a small group of humans, which we see this with some of the still isolated tribes. I think Papua New Guinea still has one.
Don't worry.
They are still very primitive, how we would view them. But they don't have a need for anything beyond bows or spears or whatever they need to survive. So while you can harvest the parts from the machines, they're incredibly deadly compared to what most humans deal with. Most humans aren't using a focus or anything like that. They can't scan it and see the weak points. They just go, oh, big scary machine, and they fight it. And sometimes that's good, and sometimes that's bad. What is this over here? What is it?
Gaia, what is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome.
Oh.
I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Is this where I turn in the stuff from the drones?
So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. I think I can reconnect some of them already. And it seems like there are more out there.
Okay. So I've been catching these little drone bastards, which is always fucking fun.
More data for the dome.
Ooh, okay. We're about to get a lot of XP and points.
An excellent choice.
Oh, so it makes the dome look like what you want to see. Oh, that's interesting. So this was near Plainsong. Oh. So there's 6 more to find. That's really pretty, though. That allows Gaia to kind of see the outside world.
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Aaron to our conversation.
Of course.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
I assume you have more to talk about. Yes. Why hasn't Ayla been trying to create a new futuristic weapon then? She does have access to Gaia in the focus. That I don't fully know. I don't know if it's just the sheer pressure of, like,
So
you know,
this
she's the
facility,
only person
the
who can do this.
Control Center,
She's not much of a
it was
tinkerer.
meant to
Silence is the
oversee
tinkerer.
terraforming system?
Aloy has just kind of gone with the flow for the most part.
Had humans received their education from the Apollo database,
So Silence, think about this.
they would have
He
then been
very
guided
much does
here to
not
assume operation.
get along with other humans. They are, you know, a means to an end to him. He manipulates them to get the end result he wants, or he has an experiment in his mind. Silence is the researcher without morals, basically. Aloy, however,
I guess
is
this room
very
is meant to keep an eye
human.
on
She's
conditions
drawn
outside?
in to help everyone because she was outcast. While Silence was outcast
Here,
and
the facility's
grew to
operators would
resent.
have been able to
And, you know, is the
observe
child who
weather
basically will
and
burn the
machine
village down out of
activity
sheer curiosity of
in
what warmth
real
is.
time.
Aloy still had Rost, who basically raised her. So she still knew human kindness even if she was an outcast. But because of that, she
I'll keep a
seems to
lookout.
yearn for human progress. So she doesn't spend time tinkering the way Silence does.
So the Hades Proving Lab.
She makes
where I found
the,
Gaia
you know, little
kernel.
winch, the polecaster
It
that
used
she
to be a
has.
Pharaoh
She's
research
made
facility?
some of her other little handy-dandy things, but she doesn't have time to sit there and try to
Prior to appropriation
learn
by
the
Zero
electronics behind everything.
The facility
If that
was
makes
used
sense.
to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
Yeah, Pharaoh was
Guess it
weird.
wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too.
Of course he did. Get your claws off the couch. We just got your cardboard. One sec. Sorry, the cat still is obsessed with trying to sharpen her claws on my couch. Fix the model. And resume. Alright.
So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory.
Mm-hmm.
I discovered another AI there. One not related to Zero Dawn.
Oh yes, I
Cyan.
am. I forgot about that
It
one.
was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project. And it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems
Interesting.
that Cyan was
Because this is a
cut off from the
reference to, I
outside world,
believe, the second
an
DLC of the
effort
first
by
game.
its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about.
Interesting.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
I sort of want a
During the
prequel
Pharaoh
Horizon game.
The U.S. military
Are you talking about,
was
like,
in the
this
use
one?
of human combatants, as
During the Pharaoh
automated
Plague stuff?
machinery was
That'd be really
unreliable.
cool.
It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley.
Mm-hmm.
Until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them.
Interesting.
So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world. All working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations at all hours of the day.
Yep.
Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education.
That's insane when you think about
Me
it.
to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities.
The fact that it took
and
them a month
perspectives
to build
to aid in my emotional development.
This is like, when we say artificial intelligence, this is what we literally mean.
Determined.
It can draw its own conclusions and everything without a whole lot of human
On a
input.
scale never before attempted. I owe
Actually, I sort of want a game of the other clone. Oh, of Beta? That'd be interesting. But it seems like they just controlled when Beta was made, and they're like, yep. Because she's, like, they literally call her Beta.
What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings.
In the brief interaction I've had with the other clone so far, it very much seems like she's kept locked away and is only brought out when they absolutely need her for something. That's what it feels like.
Listening to her stories. She was my creator. My guide.
Your friend.
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate. Though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
Accidentally closed the stream.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia.
Subordinate functions. Demeter. Back. Welcome back.
Subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species.
Yeah, so
Eleuthia
Artemis is
was
where we
responsible
have
for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Farrow.
Man, fuck Ted Farrow.
Huh? I really hate that guy.
Okay, so I've already heard this one.
He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
I mean, he was a tech bro. This does track.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes.
Which I know she said that Eleuthia may be calling out. Or maybe a trap. We're saving that for last.
Perhaps you will be able to procure Eleuthia at the SOS coordinates. Artemis and Apollo, however, remain unaccounted for.
Interesting. So she's got a little, like, an extra line of dialogue for most of those. I'm not going to worry about it. This one.
How's Kotallo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him, though he has.
So they're all just named after Greek gods? Well, yeah. Gaia was the Greek Titan.
Able to assist in his recovery.
All of Greek mythology starts with Gaia and Oranos,
Really?
I believe.
I'm sure he will be.
So that
How
was
are things
kind of the
around
whole
here?
idea. So
Zoe has
it
been
became,
studying the morphology of
because it
her
was
land gods
Poseidon,
in an effort
Aether,
to understand
Apollo,
their
Demeter,
secrets.
Hades, Hephaestus,
Without the
Artemis,
abilities of Hephaestus,
Eutheria.
I am unfortunately
Were the ones I
unable
used?
to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Ooh.
Well, keep at it.
That'd be interesting.
Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
They sweet on each other.
While studying old world data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
He's a hunter, though.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
Yeah, he's
He is
recently here.
becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus. After an initial incident,
Oh no.
What did he do?
he unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Osirai's curses, I believe he also blamed the
No
focus
Zeus?
for
No
being
Zeus.
dainty.
Do you really want a Zeus in this? I
Assurances that
wouldn't.
it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
Alright.
See you later, Gaia.
What about an Athena?
Until next time, Aloy.
I don't know why we didn't pick an Athena. Because, like, Hades is a security protocol. I figure if you're going to give anyone a job, it would have been Athena for security, but eh. They just kind of... I think they picked some of the lesser-known gods as well as... One sec. Okay, catch has been dealt with.
Aloy, I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Oh.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest.
Ooh.
Take what you need.
Hell yeah. Thank you. I've been way too of a broke bitch. I'll talk to you in a second. Cat! Why? I just got her fresh cardboard. Ooh, what's this?
Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room.
My room?
Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them.
Aww.
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe.
Aww.
Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me.
It's sweet.
I can do it all. Recover the sub-functions, defeat Far Zenith.
I'm gonna need some massive weapon upgrades to even deal with Far Zenith, because I can't touch them right now.
I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud.
Aw. Is that my original bow?
My old spear.
Yeah, the original one.
Rust helped me make it. And I finished my training.
Aww.
Feels like so long ago now.
They're gonna make her cry,
When
man.
Paul found me after the Hades proving lab. I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this.
What's your partner playing? I hear a lot of keyboard clicks.
What I have to do. But still.
One sec.
Wish he was here.
Give me 1 second, I can tell you. He's been playing it for a few days now. Let's see. Fight Puri Samurai is what he's playing? Here, I'll put it in chat. It's like an old... Well, it's not old, but it looks like a little arcade shooter. Like the older style arcade shooters. Okay. So I probably did not pronounce that right.
This is the
He
rite
finds
of
weird
passage
games to
that
play.
Shav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man.
I feel like you're supposed to keep that
He
on
was
you,
really
though.
looking forward to going
That's your little thing with the Tanakh of, please don't stab me.
When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. If Shav was right, Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his
We're getting there.
marshals, maybe his vision has a chance.
We just have to deal with Regala. Interesting. Also, I can actually restock things now. Lol. Cool. So I have a room now. You have more stuff for me.
There it is.
Right, I have to be on this side to talk to you for whatever reason.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tanakhs don't have much use for us.
That's what it looks like,
outsiders.
Marvel.
You must have made quite the impression for himself.
He's been playing
in
it for a
his
few
field.
days now.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course.
We're basically just waiting for the major
Any
order on
friend of
Helldivers to
Varl's
rotate,
is a friend
because
of mine.
we
In
don't
this
like
case,
whenever the
a very
developer's
loud
like,
friend.
yeah, you're not supposed to win this one. We're like, what?
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system.
Look at her learning the
Nurture them
words.
like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
It's a futuristic thing. It's weird.
Right, I should probably go.
Is it true you're investigating a signal coming from one of Gaia's seedlings?
Maybe. We'll know for sure when
We're getting the other two first. If it's a trap, I want to have everything else done before we deal with that. Girl's not stupid.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
That was an office. I don't think I can fix any of my missing data yet. No. What am I missing? The tusks. I had to shoot those off. I need 2 more horns and a nerve. Gotta start using tear ammo again.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions.
It's funny that he's
I've
in
been
this
told
room.
of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place.
I like how he's like, he has to
Gaia,
think about what to
and
call Gaia.
gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train
Yes.
and when to fight.
So right now,
Welcome to
there
the
is an
team.
active reset happening that started about 13 years ago, and she has
What are you
about
looking at
6
over
to
there?
8 months
The others have been
generously
helping me
to
decipher
stop
the
it.
symbols the focus shows me.
Because Hephaestus has been infected by the
thought I
same
tried to
signal that made
understand the
Hades go
weapon you
rogue.
intend to use against
So we
the
have
enemy.
to... But we can't destroy Hephaestus, because if we destroy Hephaestus like we destroyed Hades, we can't make more machines,
That
which means we
answer to
can't
Gaia?
terraform,
Yes.
which means we're kind
How
of
many?
boned.
As many as we need.
So instead of destroying Hephaestus like we destroyed Hades,
Ever seen the light?
because theoretically it functions without the security protocol, we have to
Now that
make
you know
Gaia
who the enemy
stronger
is,
than Hades, or not Hades,
you
Hephaestus,
have any questions?
so she can bring Hephaestus back
I'll
under the
admit,
fold
I
under her
find them
control.
hard to grasp.
Because the thing is Hephaestus is technically has some version of self-awareness now. He's not just a subroutine.
I will leave this
And because he's not just a subroutine and has self-awareness, he can just take over Gaia in her current state. That's why we needed Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon. Because theoretically that would make them equals.
You've had
Well,
some time with the team
Gaia
now.
a little bit stronger.
Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised.
We don't know if
to see
Zenith was
Notaro
trying
here.
to take
Farmers
over
don't
Reset
make
World. We
for
don't know what their full intentions are yet.
I'm
We've
told she
had
rallied
very
some
little
of her
interactions
tribe against the
interactions
Karja
with them so far.
and fought all the way to Barren
And
Light.
Silence has been annoyingly silent since dealing with Hades
Perhaps I'm mistaken.
and getting the Gaia kernel.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
So, yeah, Aloy's whole goal right now,
tell
that's
me?
when she says, like, I need to save everyone. That's what she's talking about, is
As
trying to
you
prevent
wish.
just mass extinction.
My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew
Aw.
older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter.
You still are.
Tekote took a special interest in me.
So
I
that
fought
sounds
by
creepy
his
because
side
he's
against the Karja
a weird sleaze
and
kind of
led my
dude.
squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
I like that he has
Where'd you
cauliflower
leave?
going here, which proves that he's
I
like
became
taken
a
multiple blunt force hits to the head.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent
Like,
to
it's
the
not severe
Cold
cauliflower
by
ear, but if you
Tekote.
look at the top of his ears,
Back
it's
then, I
definitely
would have
some
obeyed
like
his every order.
light
I
cauliflower
believed
ear
in
going
him,
on.
like one would a father. I was too
See, like,
blind
it's all
to see
raised
the
and
fear
swollen on the
in
top
his eyes.
inside of his ear.
Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the
It's something
clan.
really common that you see
I
with like
returned a
boxers and
hero
stuff.
From the battle at Barren Light. But to him,
It's just
I
a
was
neat
only
little
a threat.
detail.
Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
He was very happy with what he was doing.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Cool Route?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Cool Route, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to.
See, I feel like you
After
could
our
challenge them
victory
now.
At Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor.
Interesting.
One he knew I couldn't refuse.
This is why he was calling
So I
Tekote
became
a snake.
marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
Good man. Wings of 10.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it
Which
at the
I'm
Cool Route.
curious of.
Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings. And
F-16s,
leapt into battle
F-22s.
from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. And it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Cool Route. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom.
Give me
And
my
the
flying
awe
mount, damn
must
it.
have inspired.
I need to find which cauldron overrides those. Because I feel
What
like
did
it's a
Chief
sunwing
Hikaru
that you
say
fly
when
on.
You told him he'd be joining me here.
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
Alright.
I should go.
Seems
Feel
like he's
free to
settling
check
in.
in on
I keep getting
Hikaru
ads for
and
the
your
Knuckles
people.
show that comes out this Friday. I'm
Door's
super
always
excited
open
for it.
I will.
Wait, there's a Knuckles show
I
coming out
overheard
Friday?
that Varl and Erend are to accompany
I knew
you
we
on
were
a
getting the
mission.
third Sonic
Do you
movie
require my
sometime soon because they announced
I'd
Keanu
rather
Reeves
have
voicing
you and
Shadow, but I didn't know they
Cell
were
guide
making a
things
Knuckles show.
It shall be done. May the Ten walk with you.
Interesting.
So this Eleuthia we're going after. That's part of God.
We're not going after Eleuthia. We have other quests first. On hold until the Cradle of Echoes has been completed. On hold. I have to go. It literally said, the hell you're not doing this now. Oh, that's so dumb. You must go into the trap now. You must do it. I want it to be Eleuthia so bad, but I also just know it's a freaking trap. God, what all have I picked up? Okay. Ooh, stealth damage increase. That'd be hella nice, actually. Yeah, it's just the whole story centered around a live-action Knuckles and one of his adventures in the main town of the events of Sonic 2. Oh, okay. Story centered. Yeah, you're good. I have 2 skill points. I should be able to buy something with 2. Extra 70 damage. Melee damage. Melee damage. So if I go... I mean, I'm supposed to be level 20. I'm 27, so... Theoretically, this works in our favor.
Is. You ready to head out?
I guess so.
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
He just wants to swing his hammer. That's all he wants to do. I'm excited for it. Idris Elba was a great choice for the voice of Knuckles. I love how his version just doesn't understand anything. That sounds amazing.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Yes. Mm-hmm. That doesn't sound good. Watch this be far zenith. If so, we're fucked. Yup.
Vermin.
Really? You just called them vermin. See, this is why I hate these far zenith guys, is they're dicks. Ooh, big ass ballista.
What the hell?
Oh, I can electrically EMP pulse out the shield? Oh, now it's on fire. And then it blew up, so it's unstable.
Well, that takes the keg.
Take her focus. Take her focus.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield.
So far, Zenith can be killed. I can override the shield. Interesting.
Well, there are obviously more Zeniths than we know about.
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
More like ran away from.
Make it.
She has to have a focus of some kind.
It took down her shield.
Looked like an EMP blast.
But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
Hang on. I see supply crates. Oh, that's a stalker.
Snow crunch under my boots.
Why is there a stalker dart gun here? Interesting. Wait, is that...
What a mess.
Are you a sir? You are the, like, fancy-looking one. Oh, right. Real quick. I need the data point she had.
What?
Hello, Verbena. What do you
Damn
have
it,
for
Levy.
me?
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place.
Asset.
Now, I'd like
Did
to
Beta
see
get away?
results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
If Beta got away, maybe I can pull Beta to my side. I seem like they would call her an asset, just saying. And Christ, I didn't even give her a real name. Southern time. Alright. Let me
The
start
Spectre had
timer.
instructions to assist
Recovery of the asset.
I wonder what this asset is.
Interesting. I feel like it's beta. I really do. What else can we ping? What else is here? Random Ravager. It's just sprawled out. Interesting. Ooh. Gimme.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
There's lots of points over here. And Varl's just standing over here. So apparently I'm still missing something. Otherwise Varl will be yelling at me. Ooh, another supply crate. Gimme. I don't see anything else pinging. So we had a stalker, we had a Ravager, we had the servitor, we had her, we had the random Tanakh. And the confusions. Probably need to go up here, I guess. Check on the whatever ballista they were using. Because it caught fire after they launched it, which is weird.
With a focus.
Yep.
Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
Hello, Silence. This reeks of you. Telemetry initiated. Malfunction detected. So it's telemetry? Telemetry?
The weapon's still hot.
Well, yeah, it went boom.
I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
Okay. Can we go to Varl now? Am I missing anything else? That's a grapple point. That's a grapple point. It's a prairie dog. Way up in the mountains. Oh, one more thing. What's this? Camping gear. Are they camping out here to test
like
this?
The rebels camped here for a while.
Interesting.
Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
Did Silence hack into it to send the SOS? Like, because Silence was having conversations with Far Zenith, as far as I can tell. Yes, actually there is, Marvel, and it's currently in my library. The Last of Us Part 1.
What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack.
Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy...
Gear.
PlayStation's exclusives have lots of really good story to them. I cannot justify buying a console that's more likely going to burn itself out within 6 months to a year.
To show up. Also that
When I can just patiently wait 2 to 3, sometimes longer years to play them on
makes
Steam.
them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Osram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
It stinks of Silence, that's all I can say.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little
Makes sense.
trial run
Yeah.
before breaking out the real thing.
Yeah, I have
guess
Last
it's
of Us
still a
Part
work
1
in
currently
progress.
in my library. I do
If it
plan on
blew up.
eventually doing that. If I can't find a decent workaround for New Vegas, and we do vote for Game of the Month for May, that'll probably be on the list.
To recover something called the asset.
The asset. Is that the sub-function thing you said could be here? Eleuthia?
Maybe.
I'm not sure.
Could be Eleuthia, could be that Beta slipped away, the other Sobek clone, which would be honestly hilarious to me. If she got away and I can pull her to my side, that helps a lot, but I doubt I'm that lucky. Burl, what you got?
That's a long way down.
Something
Oh,
tunneled
Jesus,
straight
yeah.
down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Snake?
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful.
Slithery
That
snake?
Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is.
It's just a pronoun game, Aloy.
Alright, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Call them, stay hidden. Have fun with The Last of Us. I've never been interested in that duology. I'm most likely to lurk and have stream pulled up when you play it. That's fine. It has caught my interest. Normally I'm not a fan of like zombie post-apocalyptic games, but
there's some kind of old world ruin down here.
Definitely caught my interest.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. From the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found
Possibly.
its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Can I read anything on that? Nope. Okay. Ooh. Piece of candy. I did say piece of candy.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Hang on, data point. Storage units accessed. Data transfer initiated. Operation suspended. Fusion reactor on standby mode. Download initiated. Beamcast initiated. Destination redacted. But those don't have timestamps on them. So I don't know how... I'm assuming like the last 3 was the whole thing about it reaching out to Gaia. But if it was... Download was already initiated at one point beforehand, does that mean they have already gotten it? Well, that's a problem. That's for Zenith tech.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
That's for Zenith tech. I don't like that. I don't like that that's here.
This was a Far Zenith research lab.
Oh.
Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So they were sending that back.
So Eleuthea's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably.
Huh.
But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's
So if the asset's not Eleuthia, am I right and it's the clone? It's Beta? What else could it be?
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
So far.
Or anything you can blow up.
Let's see. Data point? Did I see a data point somewhere? I might have. Hang on. The only reason why I'm pulsating is just so that way, if there's anything for me to interact with, it'll stay highlighted a little bit longer. Nope. Okay. Sorry, these places have lots of data points, and it's always a pain to find all of them because they're always in, like, the weirdest nooks and crannies sometimes. Oh, can we pry this door open the rest of the way? No? Okay. I gotta go around from the side then. Not gonna lie, I'm waiting for a jump scare to happen at one of these doors.
All this stuff.
Yep.
Wonder what they were doing here.
Researching.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yep.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Those are HasLab. Me no likey this. 70... 79?
Ectogenic chambers.
Yep.
Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they for?
God damn it.
Remember when I told you I was made, not born?
This is how.
This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible.
Yeah.
What do we have here? Text mail from Daniel McGill, data corruption minimal, to Claire Neugen, spoon-fed. January 18th, 2065. Ooh, Porgon 2 in chat. Claire, wish you'd been on the call with me with Zero Dawn. Whoever negotiated this deal with them was ingenious. A bunch of our old tech collecting dust and storage in exchange for a copy of all human knowledge. Talk about a bargain. And the guy heading up the Euthelia subfunction, Patrick Bochard Klein, you could practically see sparkles in his eyes when he was bombarding us with follow-up questions on the ectogenic chamber's design. It was like we were waving catnip in front of him. Anyway, they're requesting additional material on nutrition delivery. Higher-ups gave the go-ahead, so send over everything we have. Bochard Klein will probably pee his pants in glee. Dan. The corporation versus the people who actually cared about humanity.
This place keeps on going. We better check in that room.
Okay. Can we at least unlucky lock this door? No? Do I just jump and glide then? Because that's not a climb. That's a sparky death. So they were using the ectogenic chambers. Alright.
This place is huge. Some
No
kind
idea
of
how we're getting
storage
back out.
room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
There's something here. That's for certain.
So,
Also, how's the meat in here still good?
how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Marl, get down here. I can't hear you. Grapple point. Supply safe.
But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
What else is here? Supply chest. Sorry, I'm gonna get all the supplies here. I'm too broke to ignore chests at this point. So, we go to the other side here. Take that. Now Varl teleports down here with me. Go figure.
A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Maybe.
Well, let's find out.
The asset is just a set of pronouns. We are playing the literal pronoun game, and I don't know how I feel about it. Code.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Okay, so we go notebook, data point, Urbana base. No. Spectre distress signal. 237? Weird.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
But there's only 236. It said 237. Unless there's more than what there is, but there's only 236 actually with stuff in them. It's a weird thing with video games. You stray far from NPC sidekicks while they're talking. The game will show subtitles. If it doesn't do that, they'll show up when you get close again and you can hear them again too. Yeah, it's weird. Wait, is that Beta? That's fucking Beta. That's the other clone. Did she...
Aloy.
She got away from them?
It's you. Skin's like ice.
Yeah, she's cryogenically frozen.
Must have cut this from her head. But why?
I don't trust it. I don't either. I assume that's a different version of a focus.
Hello, Spit. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead.
So she climbed in a
Be
cryopod.
careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Aletheia, Artemis, and Apollo now.
Oh.
But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with.
She took the Gaia kernel? She took the Gaia kernel! Let's go!
You must succeed. Oh, this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this is gonna set up parts in the third game. I'm not sure.
So she's
still alive.
Yeah.
We need to get her back to...
About that.
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those Spectre things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
They know where Beta is.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
Man. She's gonna try so hard.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl on the clone.
What do you mean? Oh, I can set up traps and stuff. What am I doing? So I can do 3 different traps.
Here it comes!
Oh, that wasn't a whole lot of time to prepare. Hi, buddy. Little bastard. Corrosion?
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
Got it. Alright, so we got it off its rocker a little bit. Oh, hell no. God, it's so much more seamless than the old ones. Oh, no, no.
Scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
I mean, it's got multiple. You've already been told about them. Fuck you. You ain't doing that shit to me.
Use them all up.
Right now. You've used them all up right now. Hi. You're doing that. You do this. Try to do that. Problem is, I kind of wasted Valor. Extra health, dumbass.
Things quick.
I don't have the adhesive ammo for the blast sling. It'd be amazing if I did. Just gonna eat its armor. You stayed up on that wall for a minute thinking about that. Wait, it's freaking concussed? Hold up. Wait a minute. It's dead.
There.
Gimme,
Are you
gimme.
okay, Aloy?
Yup.
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
That's gonna bite me in the ass, ain't it? There's gonna be way more up front. I feel like it. There's no way there's 2. They know one of their companions died.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Yeah, about that. It's Aaron. He normally listens, but he doesn't always listen. Let's do this door. Was I in here? I was not in here. Don't mind me. Ooh, I have a decent amount of shards again. That's nice. That's the reason I've been, like, looting everything like a little pack rat. Ooh, and a data point. Just one. Okay. Gimme. Has seen significant improvement in decreasing its time between touch-ups that commercially available treatments like Osmanthus Rejuvenate gene require. As for McCallick's team, the latest results from their neurophysiology experiments seem to be promising with the supplementary data provided by our Tokyo facility. We seem to be closing on functional first-generation implants. Meanwhile, our friends in Zurich have sent over their findings on WBE. Mixed results. A couple of promising avenues, but if anything bordering on real digital transcendence looks decades away, not corrupted. So they were trying to do their version of a Neuralink. No, another data point. For, like, uploading the human consciousness onto the line, is what it sounds like. Priority shift. As you will undoubtedly have heard by now, we have lost the brightest star among us. Researcher on ectogenesis for the Odyssey was near and dear to Peter, and on behalf of the new High Council, I commend you all for all your efforts and the greatest strides ever made over the last 7 years. Yet we mourn our founder. We must also keep our gaze on the future ahead, and we will be shifting project priorities. Over the coming days, you will be briefed on exciting developments in longevity research from our Tokyo and Laos facilities, with new assignments to follow. In the meantime, all ectogenic chambers should be moved to storage. Refer to your leads for any questions. Oof. So the guy who originally created the stuff, or the ectogenic chambers, passed away, and they're like, screw this, we want human immortality instead, not preservation of human life.
Aloy!
This previous one got me thinking about potential Horizon game that takes place in Japan. Yeah.
Pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
I could climb back up to the hole.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
It would be very fun. Don't mind me. Okay. Can't see shite.
Erend, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
Hi.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Legion, just a sec, bud.
Aloy, get out of there!
It's not the best. Erend! Dumbass!
Get the fumes in your eyes.
Damn it, dude. Oh, God.
I guess we're not going for stealthy.
Nope. It's very well aware of what's going on. Fudge, that hurt. God, that was 3. Alright, hang on. Alright, good. I got it up. That's all that matters. I need a Hunter Corrosive Blow is what I really need. Spread shots for corrosion would be amazing. Hey, come here. He corroded again.
Oh, look at that thing missing away.
I know it's behind me. Got it in the butt. Just reading about post-apocalyptic Japan instead of samurai era Japan? Yes. Okay, it's dead. Died next to the other one, too. I can't help but notice that its gun fell off of it.
Aloy, she's
asleep.
Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
It's okay. It's okay.
Long story. But it'll have to
Poor
wait.
Erend. He
She
knows
needs a
nothing.
healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon.
The weird thing is I don't know how fully human Beta is, because if you know she's got that silver circlet that's going around her neck.
Things won't be so invincible after all.
Yes, I needed that for that prairie dog.
The snow's dampening sounds.
Hell yeah! Look at all that. Now where did its gun go? Because I saw in the cutscene that little like gun popped off of it. And if I can steal its weapon. That'd be fantastic. I know she wants to go look at the other weapon, but still. Which part of the valley was that in? Shit. That was over here? That was over here. Oh, Caracosta. I was like, what am I seeing? Okay, so it's not super hot to the touch anymore. And it crumbles. Damn it.
Damn it.
Take the sphere. The sphere is the key. There needs to be more action-filled games that take place in modern day or post-apocalyptic Japan. The only one I really know of is Ghostwire Tokyo, which is fun. I recommend. Ooh, okay.
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate
Oh, I just teleported back for free.
maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Is your focus acting up again?
That's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Nah. Usually works if I just flick it a few times with my thumb.
Oof.
Erend? You okay?
Huh?
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
A slight hiccup,
Two
okay.
of me now.
There's two of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I love his
that
poor freak out.
exactly, but I'm trying.
Alright.
How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land. When he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
Aloy is collecting titles like
So,
nobody's business between these
met
two
our new
games.
Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet.
Yeah.
I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
No.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
Cool.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did,
Screaming?
I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took
Poor
care
guy. First he has to learn about Gaia, then figure out how to use a focus, and now has to deal with two Aloys. Right? He goes with the flow so damn well, but I feel so bad for him sometimes.
Rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
She'll be back, buddy. I just gotta finish her side quest.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see.
Yeah.
Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sunday. And now I do.
Sort of.
It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
You were already useful, buddy.
Yeah.
You'll get there. Believe me.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. That reminded me of a cousin of mine.
Oh, God.
Trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates.
Oh, God.
The tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It
He
ended
electrocuted
like
the
a lot
shit
of
out of
us run
himself.
things do. With a spark and
And a boom. Yup. Guy needs to give this
What are you
man
working
stuff
on
about,
with your
like,
focus?
actual smithing.
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
I want to point out, he's essentially having to learn how to read as well.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
The only reason
when
Aloy is so
Varl
adjusted to
first
this
told
is
me
because she
those
found her first
bastards come
focus
from
as a
the
literal
stars, I thought I'd
child.
eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah. You and me both.
I'm cold.
I
It's
have
supposed
to
to
get
reach 71 today, and I don't
Don't
want
go
to
causing
wake
too
up
much trouble.
later as a melted me. Man, I honestly wish it was a little bit warmer. It's been like 40s below freezing and cold the entire time. We had snow on the ground the other day here. I was like, oh god.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay.
Yes.
She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her.
She's just hiding in the server farm.
Hello?
Alright, is she human or cyborg? Mind switching location
So,
temperatures? I hate the heat. I do too.
Beta,
Like,
right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
what?
Don't understand. Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device.
Oh, the focus was part of her brain.
Especially the cerebellum goes into a kind of sensory freefall.
Oh,
Everything
oh
really
god.
feels unreal. Distant.
That sounds like a nightmare.
Anything that can help? Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Primitive.
Yeah.
She puts it on the opposite side.
Booting up.
I hope they can't track her through the focus.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want?
Slow down, slow down.
But let's start the beginning.
There you go.
I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago? That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed. So far, Zenith established a colony world after all. Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last.
Oh?
Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Or they created the natural disaster.
The descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet. And now they want to claim Earth for themselves? Not their descendants. What?
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth.
Oh god, they
1,000
achieved
years ago.
immortality.
You didn't know? How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you, does that mean that you are... I'm not like them. I was made on the way to Earth.
Oh, that changes things. Last summer it only reached 70 to 75, but it was enough to make me sleep on my floor during the day. Yeah, Marvel, last year here during the summer, it reached about 90 degrees outside for about 4 weeks straight.
Why?
And we don't have AC in Germany.
Want with it?
Like, we don't have central AC. So we just had some...
I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all.
So we had 2 freestanding ACs. And we were lucky if we could get the bedroom to stay below 80. There was not a lot of sleep last hour. Jesus Christ, also, that's a bombshell and a half.
The Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too.
They want to take the planet back.
Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so...
They just wanted the planet for themselves.
I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their guide,
these assholes.
Hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
That's all she ever knew.
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
Aloy sounds a little like Keanu Reeves and John Wick. She's trying, man.
So you know about the extinction signal. It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course
Okay, my
of
bad.
action
Not 5,000 years,
if it detected
1,000
threat to
years.
life on Earth that was more dangerous.
So
than
this is right
ceasing
around
function altogether.
3,100.
I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. You
know a lot. Like, we can agree. Beta knows a lot right now. And she's like, I pieced it together. And I'm like, I get it. Elizabeth Sobek was incredibly smart. You guys are technically clones of her.
So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith
But
people who once lived on Earth.
Far Zenith would have kept her in the
What
dark
else do you
about
know
as
about
much as possible.
They were some of the most
3 to 5 resets in 1,000 years, yeah.
People on Earth. They
Well, okay, so the first reset was in, I think, within the first 2 years of the program, and that was because it just went a little AWOL. Like,
set up a base.
the first 2 were, like, working out the kinks, so they weren't around very long. I think it was, the longest was 20 years,
Authority over them, but
and then after that it became the more stable one that we know now.
Eric, he's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people.
That much is obvious.
I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth.
Where?
Where is it? Off the coast, I think.
Of course.
Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine wars. It must be impregnable.
We'll find a way inside.
Launch facilities so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials.
They have a ship in orbit?
They need. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
What?
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened? All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius.
I feel like they
I've
killed
speculated
Sirius, the
that it
planet
was an
itself.
Extrasolar object or cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A. The Zeniths never told you any details. They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius. Guess they survived old age too.
It doesn't add up to me. It seems like that they would have
How
caused
did
the
you
event
escape
on
the
Sirius
Zeniths?
because they're stupid.
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds.
And then she saw you.
Then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity. You said you saw an opportunity.
So here's the
to
thing, though:
escape
if
when
the
you went to
sample isn't
capture
destroyed
Eleuthia.
for that you are using
What
to
did you
create
do
the clone, couldn't
Remember, I
Far
was
Zenith
taken
just
out on a
make
mission
another
to recover
Sobek
a
clone?
subordinate function.
Of course, I don't
Only
know if
one
it
of the
has to
Zeniths
like
would
grow
go
in real time or
the
not.
one the rebels killed.
That's one thing they
outside
haven't
the
specified
facility.
yet.
Venus dead? How did they bypass her shield? I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape? Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send
Amy
Eleuthia
Silence
back
is
to
helping
base,
for good now because
I
he
also
realized
sent an encrypted
Zenith's bad.
transmission. Then I distracted
Who am I
Vervain
kidding?
long
It's
enough to
Silence.
seal myself
He's
in
the
the
definition of a
chamber.
true neutral, only cares about the
Altering
results that
facility's
he's
logs,
curious
so it
about.
appeared that there were only 236 containers. And the Gaia root kernel? I told them I could capture Eleuthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me. Well done.
But they still got Eleuthia. I mean, they don't have the kernel, but they still have 3 of the
You
6.
said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing? The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship.
Why?
An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA. I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you
I mean,
know
she
how they
worked in
got
their
it?
facilities because she had
That
to.
wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
So she had access to the Apollo
You
archive.
said you spent years.
Because they would have
studying
had to
the
have
training
Apollo
interface.
before coming to
Was
back to
this
Earth.
archive you mentioned part of that? But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive,
Ducklet.
would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress. Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides.
So
for
they
the
had an Apollo
database
backup.
before Ted Farrow purged it.
Yep.
The Zeniths have a copy, so it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
You didn't have to bubble in the dark.
To the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it. To have all that knowledge just out of reach. Must have been frustrating.
Okay.
All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or... So how long?
What?
You know, your plan.
We're trying.
How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths? How did you know? Optimal strategy, so? Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus. What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
No, Hephaestus went rogue.
Figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location. Of course not.
Jesus Christ, lady, give me some fucking credit here.
I don't even know who the Zeniths really are.
No.
You were supposed to be further along by now.
No.
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me.
You don't have a signal for them to
trace and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location. What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone.
Tank attack?
Hey. Calm down.
Aloy.
You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
That's not how you redirect someone in a panic attack, hon.
And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack.
Hey, we didn't have Apollo.
Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
We're trying. We didn't have the fucking archive
Her
like you
injury's
did.
not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I mean, shit, it's amazing that we all still speak English of some variation.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
I get it. Mental breakdown, but still. Didn't have to yell at me for it, damn it. That way, that way. We'll talk to everyone after we talk to Gaia. And then that'll probably be it for today. Just because I need dinner.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment. I will scan it.
It's so weird.
Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced.
Was it, though?
Comparable to Zenith technology. But not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core.
This reeks of
Ostensibly,
silence.
This was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands.
Silence.
Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Yep.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well,
What?
I guess I better get back out there.
I feel like there was a but.
Your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
We also have, like, all the side quests.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
He's playing music again.
It makes you want to punch something.
I love that he found the music and just immediately went with it.
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
How's
He has so much more
dealing with
dialogue
Beta?
now.
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then
Aw.
Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
See, but that'd be more like twins. But I mean, close enough in comparison, given our
I'm
ages,
guessing
technically.
you've spoken with Katalo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second, I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready.
We'll get there eventually.
How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Arendt definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
It should. Still more? Jesus.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
That's good.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place.
Also, fresh oxygen.
So, training with Zoe, huh?
Yes, training.
Mostly.
Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course.
Oh, I'm so happy that he is Zoe.
We
Also,
just
I don't know why the
finished
hint
going
tracker is
through all
being
the
as
logs
buggy
you've
as it
left
is
back
today.
in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Farrow.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
I mean, he's not wrong.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning
But
a lot.
still had to be terrifying.
I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift. To thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with
Wasn't
anything,
dead animal.
really, doesn't sound like a good time for
was a
anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else.
Or have her explain stuffed
I was
animals to you.
wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
We saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia?
No,
Won't
we
stop
got him
us
very
from
close.
using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay, so current people we have in the facility are Elend, Varl, Zoe, Kotaro, and Beta. And then technically Guy. And Talana came through earlier.
Hey, thought I'd check in on how you're doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement?
Maybe.
Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
Oh, yes.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
Let's do your
What else have you
side
been up to?
dialogue first, and then we'll do the land gods.
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa.
Well, that's
Imagine my
Hephaestus, though.
surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines. our land gods included.
Yeah.
In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
I mean, she really hasn't.
Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Aether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Ideally, yes.
And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those stormbirds in line. You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code.
Okay.
If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
But I don't have the ability to override plow horns yet.
Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
Okay.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
I mean, if they don't have the little shitlings, it shouldn't be that bad.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
Alright.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
I like Zoe. The second verse. Ah, that's why it was called the first verse.
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest.
Oh, hell
Help
yeah.
yourself.
They're keeping me rife with supplies now. I love it. Oh yeah, do I have a workbench in my room? No, it's in the other room. Damn it.
Did you know there used to be a rainforest so big?
Where'd Katalo go?
Katalo's gonna be Katalo. Potion crafting. I can craft a lot of potions. Cleanse potion, overdraw potion. So I have room for a single potion. It's probably gonna be cleanse potion. Let's top these back up real quick. Again, I need to put that one in my stash, I really do.
But they help bring part of it back.
So let's go over here. So my stash is in here, right? Yeah. So what I'm going to do. Oh my god, there's so many fucking weaves now. Yeah, I feel like the coils and the weaves we're probably gonna end up. Store? Yes. And let's store that one and this one for now. Okay. So we're not too bad off. Alright, so we're gonna step outside. Actually, we have 4 skills points real fast. Yeah, it's probably gonna be Hunter, because Hunter is the Hunter bow. Yep. So do I want high volley or spread blast? Oh, that's the bolt blaster. Yeah. All right, so you are triple notch. Yes, please. Okay. I'll just have that one awkwardly left over for now. But we'll step out here, and we will go ahead and save and call it for today. 4 hours is definitely not too horrible, but it is definitely time for me to figure out my dinner. I believe tomorrow is Power World because of the update.
Snow falling. Well, only a matter of time.
Where is the... I'm not crazy in that there's not a fire. Okay, the campfire's down there. And of course there's another rumor. I'll deal with that when we get back. Alright, so we're gonna manual save for today.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
I will talk to you the next time we launch the game. Alright, so there's that. I'm gonna see if we can't manage to get a raid going today, because, dear lord, Twitch and being Twitch lately has been a pain in the arse. The Ekans has escaped. Nah dip. Oh, wait, crap. Okay. So we're gonna try this, and hopefully it works this time. Because software is still alive. So, alright. This is where I leave you for today, guys. Thank you so much for lurking, chatting, watching, joining in. I appreciate it. I'm really excited to see where the story's going, especially now that we have... I'm gonna see if this will... Hey, it's actually letting us raid today. Let's go. But I'm going to see if it'll actually go ahead and let us take care of everything. But I'll catch you guys later. Please take care of yourselves. Drink water, eat food, stretch if you can. Go for a walk if it's nice. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be playing some Power World. Bye, everybody. Oh, right down here.